we doing, chat? How we doing? How's everybody doing on this fine Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? How's it going, Corgi Tom, Cryo? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing? Fuck. I got about 45 minutes of sleep last night. I am tired. Cryo and I went and dealt with the property management people one last time. And brother, these fucking people, dude. It's unreal, in my opinion. But whatever, it's dealt with now. I can't really say much more than that at this point. More than likely gonna have to take him to court to get her shit back, but whatever. I'm not really gonna go on about it too much today, because I'll be real, it just pisses me off, so we'll just keep it light and frothy today. But unfortunately, if y'all haven't already been paying attention, we're gonna work on y'all aren't in the Discord, by the way, ! Discord. For one, you really should be. That's where that's the best place to keep up with everything. I should do it on everything else, but Discord's the easiest. Damn, 135 stream streak, let's go. But so we be working on our girl some more today, chat, because apparently I'm too stupid to fucking be able to work on her outside of the stream. So we will not be having Pokemon start today, and I apologize for that. It's just dude, I had too much happen the last few days. Like, I thought I had more time on Sunday to work on stuff. I didn't. We spent like a collective 5-6 hours out of the house yesterday just on working in the house, and then I had to do socials and eat and whatever else, you know. So I did not have time to do anything else, which was a real bummer. I'll be real. Song request, huh? Yeah, you right. You right. You 100% right. But yeah, we out here though. Like I said, we're gonna stream for a while today. I can't guarantee it'll be for the full 6 hours. I'm pretty blasted. I'll keep it a buck. But yeah, we're gonna stream for a while, chat, at least. Ugh. Excuse me. So yeah, so Cryo and I, we got up at 9 o'clock this morning, which I know that doesn't sound like much, but when you don't fall asleep till, I guess the first time I fell asleep was around 6, and then I just couldn't stay asleep, so that was a grand old time, to say the least. But yeah, we did our thing, so blah. Yeah, we'll be doing some privity today, kind of just hanging out. It'll be kind of low energy today, so I apologize for that, but it is what it is. Sometimes it happens. It happens. Flapjack, golly, this guy. But yeah, like I said, y'all aren't really missing much. We just kind of we went for a walk today. I made some whatever that shit's called, the food with the hamburger helper. That's what I made. I made hamburger helper. But that was fairly good. We were just big hanging out for the most part. And like I said, we didn't really done much today. We sat at the fucking I'm done with shit today. Work shit, you know. Damn. What's going on there, Corgi? What do you got? But yeah, we got over to the apartment at 9:45, and we were there till 2-ish, something like that. Basically just sitting around doing absolutely nothing. Dipshit bosses don't have a clue. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, but don't you want to have shitty bosses that have no idea what's going on? Come on, Corgi, you know better than that. I mean, brother out here fucking doing his best to not just, you know, go postal in the what's it called? The tech scene. Job's gonna fly forward, now you're waiting. Hell yeah. How many of you applied for? I know you were like 5 or 6 in the last time we streamed. How many have you got now? Hopefully many more. There's plenty, just not for me. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I totally understand that. It's not really worth, like... There comes a point, in my opinion, where you can only really fucking... You can only really do so much when it comes to, like... Well, my problem always is like they want you to have some random cert, right? And it's like, brother, what are you even talking about? There's a time for a while when I was like on Indeed just applying for jobs, and I did like all of the certifications they had. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, I'll be real, most of these people are just fucking stupid. Shit's absolutely ridiculous in my opinion. It's a little close for me. Right, banging on their truck across the street. Ah! Hell yeah, that's the way to be, Corgi. Oh my god, I'm still on my beginning screen. Wow, I'm just winning at streaming today. As you can tell, I may be a little fucking... little tight. Can't win every day, brother. I'm always winning. Except when I'm not. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. To be fair, I feel like I've been waking up all goddamn day. Oh shit, get a hold of fucking Doggo. Apparently there's a Madoka Magica movie coming out. That's brazy. Oh, you've been weaning off your meds? That sucks, I'm sorry to hear that. That shit's never fun. You're also right, by the way, Corgi. Average landlord, whatever. Also appreciate the help, Tom. I may reach out. My dad's he's got us on lock right now. We're talking about what we're gonna do and how we're gonna go about it if the time comes. Which, who the fuck knows? You know what I mean? I'm hoping it doesn't come to. I'm hoping they just fucking don't steal her deposit for fucking cleaning and shit, which is illegal in Montana, but at least it used to be. But I'm pretty sure they're going to. It is what it is. Plan for the work. Yeah, exactly. Brother, we got quite the fucking group of people, by the way, for anyone that's playing Pokemon Go with us. I think it's John, Tom, and Feeder right now with Craig Cryo. We're all playing, and we got a crazy fucking team right now doing the weekly. It's nuts. There she goes, flying away. Oh, okay, bye-bye. Brother, if anyone knows how to fucking rehab possibly a torn rotator cuff, y'all let me know. Oh my god. I'm fairly sure my fucking rotator, my shoulder, or something is screwed up, dude. And it's screwed up bad. Brother, you're not supposed to see that yet. No, you didn't see that yet. No. God damn it, that was supposed to be a surprise. You fat fucking absolute fuck bucket. Why would you do this to me? I'm so upset. Golly, chat. I'm actually angry. I'm not even gonna lie. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Okay, it's fine. I'm not mad, you're mad. Fucking out here cucking the shit out of me, apparently. God damn it, chat. God damn it. It's fine. I was working on that yesterday a little bit, kind of screwing around. I was like, I wanted something kind of fun. So I did that. I can't lie, it's pretty poggers. My I got my board. I got my little fee-fine board. And I was making sure everything was set on that. But yeah, we're gonna get Privity done today, I think, chat. I think all we have to do is our twin tails and the pillow, and we're gonna have at least the one side of the pillow done. Tomorrow I'm gonna lock the fuck in and get the other one done completely. Like, I think that's all I'm gonna do. Because I'm just gonna lock in and just work my ass off, like, legit. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. Maybe mow the lawn, but like past that, I just don't know if I give a fuck. Dude, I've got so much other shit to, like, I have got to get this sent in. Like, I am to the point now where, like, I legitimately don't know if it's gonna get here on time. I'm, like, really upset about it too. Like, I'm really upset about it. Like, I almost canceled stream today just so I could get it done. But it's not fair. I told y'all I was gonna be here, so here we are. And Kryle's gonna help me later, I think. We're gonna try to find some ROM hacks for Pokemon eventually. I actually got a lot of stuff going on. It'll be fun. Pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. Gonna be making some more fart this week. Oh, you know what I can do? Speaking of fart. Hold on, chat. You calm down. I can hear y'all not being calm. It's stressing me out. I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna do my schedule real quick. So, 4th of July, I'll be real. I might not stream and just take that day off completely. Like, I feel like I need a day off. I'll be real, I haven't had a day off in what feels like weeks. And I feel like now that we're at least somewhat done with the fucking moving, because I mean, the thing we have to do now is get everything cleaned up for moving, right? Like, I might, because my parents and I and Cryo we're gonna do some shit, right? We're gonna do some whatever it's called. We're gonna do fireworks, which we gotta do that. We gotta go out and get fireworks. Anyway, but I was gonna stream early that day, and I'll be real, I just don't know if I want to stream at all. I might just take the day off. I might just take the day off and do other things. I don't know. I'll make a decision. I'll make a decision on it, like, I don't know, soon. I guess by the time I'm done making the schedule. Maybe I'll have it be like a flex day or like a short stream day. I don't know. Brother, why the fuck are there no refreshes? Why are there no snoozes? What the fuck is wrong with you? Twitch, like, come on, bruh. Oh, it's because Corgi used them on Sunday. No, what the fuck? They should be. Where are my refreshes? You fat sack of crap. I need to change this back to. Somebody remind me to fucking change this back to like the first 5 minutes. So the ads will run during the fucking like beginning. Golly. Whatever, it's fine. Because the ads just run earlier today than normal. I'm taking back your Bakuramon calendar thing. Gonna redonate it to fucking Entertain Mart. Be like, here you go. Damn. No more fucking calendar. Yeah, you be nice to me. I'm tired and I don't feel good. And I'm mild. Oh my god. I'll be real, if I didn't have a deadline on this fucking pillow, we'd be like watching YouTube today, dude. Like, for real, I'm like, this is legit what some of the most tired and burnt out I've been in a long time. God damn, brother. Just so y'all know, by the way, we are gonna probably switch the start time either to 2 o'clock or to noon in the end of July, I think. I haven't made a decision fully. I want to see how the numbers do, doing like a full month of 4 p.m. because I got a few Sundays that are gonna be a little wonky. Like I might have to start at noon or whatever. But like, I feel like the noon streams are doing really well. I'll be real, those 6 p.m. streams are doing really good. I just can't do it. Dude, it fucks my sleep schedule so bad, it's ridiculous. At least this weekend, brother, those I gotta thank y'all, because that was stupendous fucking streams. To have back-to-back fucking, like, banger streams was absolutely fucking wild. So, we'll see what ends up happening. I haven't, like I said, I haven't made it a full. I'm still kind of playing with the numbers and seeing like what's the, like what I want to do, you know what I mean? Because like I do like streaming early. Like I feel like I've been having a lot of fun with it. And I know y'all really like it too. Like I know y'all have been really enjoying the getting stuff done a little earlier, and I enjoy getting stuff done earlier too, because like I get done at 6 and then it's like, cool, I'm done. I can just be done, like make dinner, hang out with Crowd for a little bit, and then still get a bunch of work in, you know what I mean? Oh no! Ow. Oh, it was my whole spine. Yeah. I mean, it's just, like I said, I'm more just trying to figure out what I want to do with it. I just haven't made a fucking, well, thank you. I just haven't made a solid decision, because, like, I feel like I've got... I feel like the earlier will work really well. I just don't know. Like I said, that feels like it'll start my nights at the end of July, so it'd be right at the start of your shift. Fuck yeah. Apparently, Cryo, they're doing a Vivalion event. Or Vivalion. At least that's what's coming. I just got a thing about it. But yeah, we're working through it. Like I said, I'm pretty excited. I think we're gonna have a lot of really cool shit in those earlier streams. And it gives me the potential to like stream later. So like if I wanted to, I was like, cool, like I'm really rocking the stream. Like we can run longer. Cause like I can't really run like an 8-hour stream when I start at 6 is 2 a.m. for me, and that just, bro, that ain't gonna work. Cause unless Cryo does like, unless she be fucking cooking, you know, and like cooking me some food and bringing me snacks and stuff, it just, and like I shower, brother, it just ain't gonna happen. It's just like because it takes it's like a 2.5 hour thing to like shower, eat, everything else like after stream. So it's like, cool, it's 4:30, like I'm fucking cooked, you know. And like I said, I'm not trying to like act like, oh my god, he doesn't want to hang out with us. No, like I really do shower during the ads, brother. I gotta, my hair needs more attention than that.
But you're bald.
Brother, my pubes need to be soft as silk. But yeah, we're gonna... There's one word. But yeah, we're working through it. Like I said, we'll work through it. Silk pressed pubes is damn straight. I actually used I used to get the like basically like the silky sheets. Like, dude, they were so nice. Holy cats. Unfortunately, my fucking big toenail gets like ridiculously sharp though. Like, I have to basically sand that sumbitch down with like 60 grit sandpaper to make sure it's not gonna just go fucking crazy. Got that shampoo, conditioner, and sea salt spray on those things. Brother, right now I'm rocking the Batman smell from Old Spice. Because apparently so every like, I would say like every fucking, probably, I would say probably every fucking like few weeks, few months, I get like, my skin is like, alright Panda, you have used the same like scent for too long. We're gonna punish you by breaking out in a horrible rash. And it's, dude, it's like my pits, like I start to like Cryo started having it like a few weeks ago. I was like, oh my god, you gotta stop using your body wash. And she's like, why? I'm like, you're gonna have raw pits tomorrow. And she's like, no. And then the next day she was like, and I was like, cool, how those raw pits working out for you? Yeah, it was not good. Very bad even. One of the worst things to have raw pits. But, I get it in, like, the fucking fat penis meat. like around there and like in the grundle and then the pits and fuck it, dude. It's like, and then like every time you take a step, it's like, again, it's like the 60 grit sandpaper rubbing against the sides of your thighs and your balls. It's a fucking wonderful time. It is one of the most horrible fucking things. So I gotta catch that shit earlier. I'm like basically sent like the whole skin will just like basically just slough off, and it's just like I'll like got the raw paw for like a week. But I noticed that my Dove that I was using Dove for Men, and I noticed it was like, oh, my pits are starting to get weird. I gotta switch. So I switched. So when we moved, man discovers shaving. Brother, listen here, Tom. You ever have nuts so fucking so dangly that when you run they try to touch your fucking butthole? There's a reason that every time I ran, I had to wear fucking compression shorts. My nuts cannot be fucking contained. I'm telling you, dude. And yeah, they fucking chafe. And I got big old fat fucking lady thighs. Y'all, it's not hard to find what I look like. Go to Panda King stickers. Check the fucking story highlights. I got big ass fucking thighs. I got the ass of a champion and big ass fucking thighs. That shit chafes. Trust. You've been using ADP cologne, been smelling like mandarin fruit. That sounds actually pretty awesome. Dude, it is. It is. That's what it's like. It's fucking horrible. Like, I got fucking goat nuts, dude. It's crazy. Like, you know those fucking old guys at the gym that are like fucking just too ready to be naked? And they're like fucking, you know, got the one leg up and they're talking to their buddy and their fucking nuts are like hanging down to their knee. That's me. I'm 33 and my nuts are already down, like hanging down on my knee. It's the fucking worst thing ever. I hate it. I fucking despise it, dude, so much. That shit makes me just want to fucking peel my skin off. I hate it so goddamn much. I wish I was like, oh haha, he's memeing it up. He's this is just like, there's no way it's that, brother, it's that bad, trust. Oops, did not mean. Well, I gotta check something. I think I fucked up my beginning screen. No, I didn't. No, dude, it's fucking horrible. It is fucking horrible, dude. I absolutely fucking despise it. It is a hot fucking steamy mess. Not a fucking fan whatsoever. Oh yeah, it did change. Just I'm trying to make this look a little different, chat. Hold on. Trust. There we go. I want a different background. No, dude, for real, it's horrible. It is a horrible fucking, it is a horrible thing to happen. Like, brother, it is legitimately fucking disturbing. I hate it. Yeah, every day is after dark, though, you know that. But no, like, yeah, we, like, so yeah, definitely, like, it's definitely one of those things, like I said, I have to change my soap every once in a while. So right now I'm on this, I'm back on Old Spice for the first time in like 4 years. Because I haven't been able to use like the actual like Old Spice in a long time. Normally I would use their like extra moisturizing or whatever else. I'm just using like the normal, it's called it's Black Cherry and Nightfall. But it's got Batman on it. I wanted the Mario one, but I wasn't spending an extra like $3 on the fucking like Rosalina flavor, because fuck that. Fuck you, Old Spice. I'm not spending that kind of money on that. So, yeah, the Dove doesn't get me clean. I've tried every single type of like the if it wasn't the men's pump, like Dove for Men pump, it didn't work. It was really stupid. Oh, what I was gonna say is when Cryo had to move in with me, we started using my mom's mountain spring, or whatever it's called, Irish Springs, and that was good. But like, I feel like it came to a point where I was like, oh my god, I smell like fucking high school. I smell like a high school bathroom, and I can't do it anymore. Like, holy cats. Like, it's a great smell, but it like something in my brain was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Oh, by the way, Corgi, we're about to find out if America's worth its fucking salt today in the World Cup. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really, really bummed that Japan got knocked out. Japan got knocked out, and dude, it was sad. It was the battle for Miku, bro. And they got knocked out, and that shit sucks a lot. People were definitely sad that day, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. That shit was sad as fuck. Like, people were crying. Like, I'd be crying. Time to lay for the rest. Well, dude, what's lay? What are you laying? Norway pushed forward in their game. But yeah, America is up against... How's Bosnia? What's Bosnia for a team there, bud? How we looking? They're saying that the probability is that the US wins, but I'm ready for the Paraguay upset, by the way. I'm ready for the Paraguay upset. I'm ready for Paraguay to knock France out. I'm ready for fucking France to go in thinking they're not, like, they're, oh yeah, we're just gonna fucking, we're France, look at me go, and fucking Paraguay just knock the fucking sense out of them. It'd be so fucking funny. Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I thought you misspelled something and I was making fun of you. Wow, they think Brazil is the probability is that fucking Brazil beats Norway. That is crazy. Ain't no way. England is gonna beat the shit out of the Congo. Later, Congo. Get fucked. Actually, I don't know, man. That's gonna be a rough one, because we play what you said that America and England are playing on the 4th. Brother, that's gonna be a rough schedule for them. That's even be a rough schedule for both teams, because it means we play, and we have a game on the 6th. But brother, if you guys win, you have a game the next day. Never mock me for typos, because that's just life. I bring typos every day, always and forever. That's fair. I put typos in my title because I'm an idiot. They're making dictator. Oh my god, that's funny. I just think it would be funny. I just think it'd be funny as fuck if Paraguay, like, just swept. It'd be so funny, bro. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I think that it's gonna end up being fucking... I don't know, they say Belgium is gonna take it. Belgium versus the US, I think that'd be a decent fucking matchup. Oh my god. That's wild. I mean, him and Messi have got the highest goals. Next is Holland with 5. Messi and Mbappe have both got 6. Shit's crazy, dude. I can't believe I'm actually interested in fucking in soccer. What have you people done to me? I'll never call it football, by the way. I'm never gonna like unironically call it that. It's fucking soccer. I'll die on this hill. I'll die on this hill until I'm actually dead. But yeah, we're I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have watched some of the games. Dude, I guess some of them have been pretty interesting. I mean, right now, I would say that... Ooh, man. I would say more than likely... You guys... I think it's going to be you in Brazil. If I were a betting man, I would say it's going to be you in Brazil. I think Brazil's going to beat Norway, unfortunately, which sucks. If it's not you, like, to be fair, I think that game could really go either way. I think it's completely fucking. I think it could, like, legitimately could go either way. But I think that, like, if I were a betting man, like, I would say that. Brother, please, why? Why do you just do things? Fucking... Brother. I love that Photoshop just, like... Oh my god, this is so fucking frustrating, dude. About once every fucking... Once every few fucking weeks... Photoshop will just completely eat all of my fucking... Will eat every single one of my keybinds, and I get to go back in and completely remake my keybinds. Like, I don't know, like, I hate Photoshop, brother. I think Photoshop is the biggest pile of fucking donkey water I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm so mad. Everybody hates fucking Photoshop. It can't be us in Brazil. We're on the same side of the bracket. What are you talking about? I'm saying you in Brazil before the finals. No, I'm saying that's where you guys are headed. Yeah, semifinal. Because realistically, we're looking at, I would say I would say probably Brazil and you guys. I think you guys donkey Mexico. But I think that Brazil's gonna, I think it's gonna be you guys in Brazil, and then I think it's gonna come down to, I don't really care about the other, like, truthfully, I think Australia will probably make them their way all the way up, and maybe, like, I don't know, Switzerland or Algeria. I think it'll be probably Canada and France. No, man, I don't know, maybe the betting odds is Morocco and France. But I think it's gonna be the US. Actually, I don't know. I think it'll be the US and like Spain, or US and Portugal in that other one. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get very far. I actually wouldn't be surprised if we get knocked out tonight, honestly. I guess it's tomorrow, never mind. Brother, this is like the worst song of this whole thing. Stop just fucking... Whoever's sitting there blooping on the piano, like, stop, please. I still can't believe we lost against fucking Turkey. A team that got knocked got eliminated. That shit sucks. Whatever, it's fine. Oh man, a seventh. Brother. Alright, let's get to doing some art here, folks. I got my schedule done. I think I'm just gonna do a short stream on the 4th of July, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard, if you want to watch Ingerland. Angerland. I may just actually. I hope, like I said, I hope you guys win. I want to see y'all go through. I think you will. I think you're gonna donkey the Congo, honestly. It is what it is. All right, let's see here. Let me get Clip Studio up and running here. I'll be real, chat. I ain't getting anything done. I've not gotten anything done in the last few days. I'm really sorry. I wish I had gotten more done. God damn, I'm so embarrassed. No, I know. It's just, God, I was so confident, and it just bit me right in the nuts, dude. I was like, I'm no longer gonna do this. It's like, oh fuck, okay. All right. Let's see. Congo's main striker plays for your home club. That's hilarious. That's got to be a kind of a. That's gonna kind of be a mixed bag, doesn't it? I mean, you of course you want your country to win, but at the same time you're like, I don't know what your chant is. Oh, England, my home and native team. God save the team. That's how it goes, right? I knew it, by the way. I knew that's how it went. I'm so good at being British. I'm so fucking good at being British, dude. It's not even funny. I don't even need Corgi to tell me that's how it goes. I just know that's how it goes. I'm the best British guy ever. I mean, to be fair, I just want people to have fun. Like, tell you when I watch football. Like, there's a few teams I fucking despise. Like, I would rather watch the Patriots. I would rather like watch. Would rather watch the fucking Patriots. Like, I'd rather watch, like, I don't know, someone like one guy, one jar. Brother, why? There's more than one person in chat. Go fuck yourself, brother. Twitch, please. Yeah, exactly. I'm like 60% British right off rip. Bro, I know about beans on toast. I know about fucking bangers and mash. I feel like I know what a full captain's is too. I know what Stoke-on-Trent is. Like, I feel like that gives me some fucking brownie points in the eyes of the Brits. To know to know where Stoke is. Or what Stoke is. gotta change my thing over to good old fart real quick. Brother, what is she doing out there? Fuck are you banging around for? What are you doing? She can't even hear me, chat. Brother, the dichotomy of Twitch is fucking wild, by the way. We had like 14 viewers in here the other day, right? And now we're like, we can't even like hold 3. Like, brother, what the fuck is Twitch even? I'll be real, I'm like really excited to play through Pokemon Gold so I can have like some VODs on my fucking channel, like actual VODs of gameplay on my channel. Like, I need to find the streams that have Luigi's Mansion in it, and I need to get those posted too. Like, really badly. I think I found one of them. I might work. God, I was gonna say I could work on that tonight. No, I have other things to work on tonight. Isn't that? I've been promising Cryo I was gonna get these files like ready to go. I still haven't got it done. Brother, I'm a lost cause. Yeah, no shit, no shit. You don't have to call me out that hard about it, Corgi. Golly. No, we're gonna do a bunch of I kind of have some ideas about what we're gonna do with Pokemon. Depending on how Heart Gold goes, I might play some like ROM hacks. And then we found Sword. And I feel like the material with Sword is gonna be wild. I played 5 minutes of it and I was like, oh my, I was like, do not blow your load on jokes right now. You cannot do that. Brother, your like rival's name is Hop. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You can't fucking softball these fucking jokes at me like that. That's just not okay. Call me a church league the way that these games are throwing softballs. Like, golly. There ain't no fucking way. Oh, you playing games? Brother. Brother, I feel like you should play more games. I'm not gonna lie, depending on how fucking motivated I am by the time I'm done with this, I may just buy Spyro and download Spyro and play like part of 3 or something tonight, or like part of 1, I don't know. It's either gonna be that or Retro Rewind. I haven't made a decision yet. Fun fact for anyone that cares, it's my mother's favorite game. She like saves the Retro Rewind streams so she can like, she has something to watch, because she watches like a lot of YouTube now. But I guess that's like her favorite thing. She'll like get a bunch of them together so she can like sit there and marathon Retro Rewind. It's really cute. Mom out there going crazy. Speaking of YouTube, man, we're getting there. We're pushing numbers, bro. We're pushing numbers. Got 133 freaking subscribers now, man. That's crazy. I know that don't seem like a lot, but that's for not having any content. I'm pretty happy about it. We're kids and we're running around. I can't wait for TikTok to hit, like TikTok and Instagram to hit that for fucking like self-harm. Like, brother, I'm making a fucking joke here. Take your AI bullshit and shove it up your ass. Oh man, dude, I'm not gonna lie. This Steam sale is gonna cook me. I'm like, I've been eyeballing it so hard. Like, I've got like 3 or 4 games I really want. I'm like, fuck. Like, no shit. Like, it's crazy. There's a few I was gonna get, but I realized I found out I have them already, so there's no point. Like V Rising, I guess I have that on the PlayStation, so no vampire game for me today, Chad. I gotta excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. Steam sales are fucking wild, brother. I still feel like this one's pretty good. Like, it's not the best Steam sale there's ever been, but like, I feel like it's at least decent. I really did not feel like the last one was very good at all. Honestly, like legit, I thought it was kind of boo. The spring sale or whatever, I felt like it was really not very good. Brother, come on, can we not with the fucking blinky lights right now? Thank you. I don't even have the AC on in here. Like, what are you doing? What is happening? There we go. Hopefully tomorrow is the last day of work. What do you have to do on Doug now? What's the latest? What's the latest tea on good old Dougathy? Good old Dougathy. Cause brother, I feel like y'all gotta fucking. I feel like at this point a shotgun shell is cheaper. Like, golly. Rear wiper, front badge. Oil change needs full cleaning inside and out. Okay, that's fair. You pay for the cleaning on that, or do you just do it yourself? Because I'll keep it $1 if you pay for the cleaning. Like, I wouldn't even hate on you. I wouldn't even hate on you for that shit. I fucking hate cleaning out my car. I fucking hate it. Okay. I figured that was the case, but I was like, there was gonna be no judgment, not at all. Not even like the like hee hee ha ha or Corgi pays for Corgi pays to have his car clean. Be like, nah, gee, that fuck that shit. It's so ridiculous. I hate it. I feel like once every 6 months I have to fucking do a deep clean in my Jeep, and it's just like, kill me. Be fair, I haven't done a really serious one in a while because I've been so busy. Doug's not worth a valet service. Damn. You live in good old England. Have you ever actually used a valet service? Has anyone in chat used a valet service? It's bizarre. I'm not trying to like toot here, but like we've had a few places, like a few hotels we've stayed at where like they had a valet. And dude, it's fucking bizarre. To be like, here are my keys. I don't have access to my car. Like, this fucking teenager is running off with my vehicle, like. Somebody called the police. Dude, yeah, it's a bizarre one. I do not like valets. I do not. I always feel bad because I can never afford a tip. I'm just like, oh yeah, go high five. High five, brother, high five. I'll give you a crisp A. Like, not that I wouldn't tip, but brother is bro poor out here. The last time I had to use a valet, I had $60 to my name to get home from Denver. Dude, I'll be real, I'm actually surprised. I actually figured that you would have had like better access to valet service than we would for sure. That's like legitimately crazy. Yeah, I've had it a few times. I don't really like it. The last hotel I stayed in Denver, it was really expensive, and I didn't really want to stay at that hotel. It just kind of was what it was, and they had like the bellboy and shit. Like the guy follows us up with our bag. Like I couldn't take my own bags up to the room. It was really, really bizarre. They like would not let us do it. They're like, no, you cannot take your own bags. Or I'm like, are you serious? They're like, yes, it is policy of the hotel. You have got to have someone else take them up. I'm like, I hate you. Really? Oh, brother, that's like, that ain't nothing. Y'all have gypsies, dude. Like I'm not trying to be mean, but y'all have gypsies. I get it. I've watched enough British television to understand the fucking feeling about gypsies over there. Like, y'all have gypsies. Y'all have pickpockets. Like, we don't have that here. Like, we have crime, yes, but like I feel like it's not. It's. Yeah, that's true. They're called homeless here. I mean, I don't know if I would call gypsies a slur. It's what they are. Travelers. They're the same fucking thing. You know that. The term has changed, but yes, they're still gypsies. They changed from what they were no longer gypsies as of like what, the 50s. They wanted to be changed to the travelers. Yeah, travelers are fucking the worst. That's crazy. You have actual gypsies there? That's nuts. Really, they're different. All right, educate Panda. Tell me. Oh, we just have homeless, which, to be fair, it's not much better in my opinion than the fucking travelers or gypsies or whatever. Like, travelers are a culture, gypsies are like a people. Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about though. When like you refer to gypsies, it's basically that's like I said, they changed a lot of that terminology after World War II. A lot of that terminology after World War II. The nomadic folk, which are the gypsies. I guarantee someone's gonna be like, that's racist. Like, fuck off, brother. No, we just have homeless. That's what we have. Like I said, that's, brother, it's so bad up here. I'm doxing myself a little bit, but like the town we're in, our fucking shitbag mayor decided to basically advertise nationally for our fucking homeless shelter, and dude, they're everywhere. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, fuck them, dude. It's ridiculous. I am all. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing, right? One of my buddies I worked with when I worked at the furniture place, he had this girl he really wanted to fuck that was homeless, right? And he was all like, oh, homeless shelters is the best thing ever. And I was like, nah, they're horrible. Like, wet shelters. So y'all know what a wet shelter is? Well, let me start off with that. Y'all know the difference between a dry and a wet shelter? Like a dry and a wet homeless shelter? You know what that means? If you don't, there's a thing here though. And it's important. It's not just me talking up my ass. So a wet shelter is a shelter that allows drug use. And not only do they allow it, they will usually like supply needles and stuff. They will, like, they could create a situation where you can use no matter what, right? Which is just baffling to me. But most people in Europe are fine gypsies, aka Romani people. Now see there, now that one I would say I can see the Romani, but yeah, the travelers are fucking travelers. See, we don't call them travelers, we just call them gypsies. That's why, like, I don't think of gypsies as because I think of gypsies as Romani. Like when I hear gypsies, I hear like travelers, I think gypsies. That's what we think of them over here. You'll hear it all the time, like, oh man, I went over to Europe and had to deal with the gypsies. It's not like, oh yeah, I went to the travelers. Like that definitely is like a European terminology. I feel like it's a we're using it wrong over here. Bro, I want to know what that word is. Please send me that word on Discord. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Teach me a slur. Teach me a slur. But like, so there's a difference in my opinion between homeless and bums. And the problem is there's a ton of fucking bums anymore. Cause like these wet shelters, dude, like Cryo and I used to try to go out on walks, right? And these fucking drug addict piece of shit fucking bums would just sit there and heckle everybody as they walked by and just treated them like fucking dog shit. Like, it was so fucking horrid. And it made like walking anywhere down, like it literally just destroyed the downtown area. It's ridiculous. But dude, it's crazy. Like, if you ever drive through like downtown Portland, like I guarantee if Doggo was here, she'd support me on this. Like, Portland, bro. Portland's fucking scary. I love that, Kurgi. I guarantee that fucking Doggo would agree with me. I guarantee it. Like, Portland is like, the first time we stayed in Portland, we stayed in this like 4-star hotel. We didn't know, but like we stayed downtown. We're like, oh man, this hotel is so cheap. Yeah, there was a reason it was cheap. There was a fucking reason. There was a fucking reason that shit was cheap. Like, the valet that was out front was like cool. He was like, so he was really nice. He was like, yeah, like there's a really cool sushi bar, don't go at night. There's a steakhouse down the street, don't go at night. Like, we're like, is there anything you can do here in Portland at night? He's like, no. He's like, once the sun goes down, you go inside. He's like, are you serious? He's like, yeah. He's like, and most of the valets, like, we're not supposed to have guns or carry weapons. We're all carrying something. It's like, that's crazy. Like, what the fuck? Like, brother. I mean, there was literally an exit. Have I ever played Crackdown 2? No, I haven't. There's literally there was a turn off that if you would have went down that turn off, you would have went right into a homeless camp of like probably 150 tents. Just like on the, like they had basically just like, I don't know if they had like stopped that like turn off from being anything, but the whole fucking like 3 lanes had just turned into a fucking homeless camp. And it was one of those things like they would mob you. We were like told very specifically, like, don't take exit whatever. Because if you get fucking caught there, they'll fucking basically just strip your car. It's like, awesome. I fucking hate it here. Spokane's really bad, too, to be honest. Spokane's fucking horrible. Spokehampton. Yeah, we have a ton of we have a serious homeless problem up here. Like, it's really bad. Transients, no, they're fucking bums. Because the thing is, so back to my original thought, right? So you have the wet and dry shelter thing. Like, if y'all, I haven't heard a single good thing about, nah, there's nothing good about Portland, unfortunately. People that live in Portland will defend Portland, like, with their lives. I've been to Portland, it's a skip. I've been to Seattle, I've been to Portland, I've been to LA, I've been to San Diego, I've been to, Tacoma, I've been to, I'll say Tequila, but it's not that. I've been to, there's like there's a wine place somewhere like north of San Diego. That was the only place I would go again. Everywhere else is a shithole. The whole western coast, like, unless you're going to like some of the smaller places in Oregon, like, it's a shithole. Never step foot in Seattle. They annoy. Dude, Seattle's okay. Cryo has family that lives in Seattle, and it's okay. I would never live there. I'll be real, I would never live in a big city. It would be the one thing that would, like, actually cook me as, like, if I ever become, like, a big name, like, content creator, is I would never move to a big city. I would never move to Arizona or Vancouver or Seattle or Portland or whatever else. I'd just fly there. I'd fly there, do what I need to do, and leave. I would never fucking... I would stay in Montana. You couldn't catch me dead. You could not catch me dead. I don't care, dude. I don't care if I moved to... Like, all these fucking goofy content creators, like, moved to Phoenix recently. Like, I'll tell you right now, you couldn't fucking catch me dead. You couldn't... Dude, I've been, like I said, I've been to, like, SoCal within the last few years. Dude, that shit... It is worse than they talk about in the news. Yeah, Seattle blows. To be fair, Seattle's also set up like shit too. But nah, G. I fuck big cities. Fuck them. I hate them. All the pandas hate big cities. Just Google Crackdown 2 Night Freaks. That is Portland. Let's see. I mean, like I said, I get the people like their hometown. Like, I know a lot of people really like Portland. But yeah, it ain't for me, brother. It is not for me. I'm so good. Yeah, you're right, dude. And it's like I said, it's worse. It like what they talk about on the news is worse. And I've barely been in like the big like populated areas. When you hear like, at least in my opinion, like I feel like it was so much fucking worse. It was so much fucking worse, brother. Like holy cats, like it was bad. Cause dude, it was so bad when we went to Boise. We made a comment to the hotel. We're like, yeah, we're bringing all of our stuff in our car. And they're like, yeah, you don't have to do that here. And we're like, what? It's like, yeah, no, this is Boise. They're like, brother, this is Idaho. And we're like, yeah, I know, we know it's Idaho. And they're like, no, you don't understand. It's Idaho. Like, you know, that shit don't happen here. Like, people leave their fucking car doors unlocked. And I'm like, that's crazy. Like, that shit just blows my mind. I don't know. What, leaving your car doors unlocked? Brother, that's a great way to get stolen from. I left my car door unlocked once, and it was enough for me to never do it again. Brother, I got news for you. There is not a safe haven anywhere anymore at all. Sorry. This is coming from someone that their city was voted the safest place in the world multiple times. I'm not even kidding. There is no such thing. Like brother, I'll be real. Like, if you can have a gun in your home, like a shotgun or a pistol or whatever, like to keep yourself safe, I recommend every motherfucker has one in their house. Everyone has some kind of home defense. Because I'll tell you right now, like, again, we had someone try to break into our place like a few years back, and it got to the point where fucking my dad almost had to kill him. Like, the guy was trying to kick our fucking door in, and he was pretty sure he was gonna have to fucking blat the power of my jiggy dog. Like, it was crazy. Like, I feel bad for countries that don't like allow guns, because that shit is scary to me. To just be like, cool, I trust the police will get there. Like, fuck that, dude. Outer suburbs is enough for me. I lived next to a main road all my life. Yeah, I get that. There's a point in my opinion where I think, like, I would say there's like a point where it's like you can't have too much silence, you know what I mean? Because like I said, it does get kind of weird. But yeah, no, that like having just like, there's something like just sitting on your porch at night and not having any traffic. You know what I mean? Got a party pink one. Sometimes, chat, you just have to fucking do, like... And the thing I'll say, too, is, like, make sure, if you're going to have, if you're gonna have a firearm, first and foremost, oh, motherfucker, how far back did I do that on? Oh, awesome, I did that so far back, I'm actually cooked. Awesome. I basically get to restart this entire thing. That really pisses me off. How does this keep happening, dude? How does this keep fucking happening when I work on these pieces? Brother, I'm so angry. Since I'm British, you can't own a firearm. I just have a... I mean, that's fair. And I think it's fucking stupid you can't own firearms, but it is what it is. Panda doesn't always get what he wants. But no, I think that like anyone that can have a firearm should practice with one and learn how to like and know how to keep themselves safe. Because pepper spray and all that other shit is fine and dandy do, but like especially like pepper spray is good for when you're in public. But like, brother, making a cow print gun, not even a gun person. Just the trigger is pink. That's fantastic. That'd be fun. Nah, for real though. Like I said, I'm not trying to fucking, you know, freak anybody out, but I definitely think that's like... It's definitely something, like, I think people should have. I really do believe that. It's all gonna be about 2 fucking layers, which pisses me off. Or 2 fucking whatever. Does that fix it? Yeah, it does. Unfortunately, it fucks all my other lines. It's fine, I'll go back over and fix it real quick. I did it last time, chat, before we ended, apparently. That sucks. It's an easy enough fix, though. My dad used to carry a fishing priest with him to work. What is a fishing priest? Like the man from the chapel himself? Like, golly. Just get yourself a fucking cane, brother. Pretty sure canes are still legal in England. 1, you'll look dapper as fuck. 2, you can beat a motherfucker with a cane. You can say you defended yourself with a cane, which would be baller as fuck. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I've never heard it called that, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Nah, dude, I think it's, like, the thing is, like I said, like, know how to use it. Like, that's the biggest thing I think a lot of people just don't do. Is they go out and buy themselves a gun, and they've never fired it, and then the time comes, and it just gets fucking snatched out of their hands. It's like, congratulations. I mean, the way I would put it to anybody, like, especially a woman, is it's like, if you're in a situation where, like, and I don't mean for this to get, like, a little down for a sec, but, like, If you're about to get fucking like raped, like you're in the fucking that's what's happening. But it's like, but you held your scruples and didn't buy a gun to defend yourself. Like, dude, just buy the gun. Trust me. Yeah, like I said, it's very common, and it's one of those things. They'll go buy themselves a fucking pocket pistol, like a 38 or whatever, and then they just get it fucking taken right away from them, and then it's even worse. Practice with it. Know what you're fucking doing. Like, gun ranges are fucking everywhere, chat. Like, trust. Done this anywhere else, have I? No, I haven't. No, I think that's really smart of you. I think it's really smart of you, Tom, like, for real. They're especially, like I said, they're freaks out there, man. Like, they will, and they'll hurt you. Like, I'm not one of these people, like, I grew up in Montana. Like, y'all know that. Y'all haven't figured out kind of the way the way things swing for me, like people suck. I got news for you. People that, like, there are people that need to be in prison for the rest of their fucking lives who should never be let the fuck out. And unfortunately, those people get let out sometimes, and they continue to cause harm, and you need to be able to protect yourself from those people. Not everyone is sunshine and rainbows. Like, you only eat burgers, drive a truck. I mean, that's fair, dude. I'll tell you right now, Corgi. If we get you here, I will take you out to fight to shoot guns. I will take you out to shoot guns. It'll be a fucking blast too. And you bet your ass we're gonna make a fucking stream. We're gonna make some kind of stream thing out of it too. At least you vlog. Grew up in Baltimore. I mean, the thing is that I've done a lot of studies, chat. I am a gun nut, as they say, and I will tell you right now, every single study I've ever fucking done on firearms is that a well-armed society is a civil society. And I know that sounds really crazy, but if you look at a lot of the things that are going on in, like, other countries that have completely banned firearms, it's a bad time. In the 90s, I think it was, Florida was one of the first states to put in what's called constitutional carry. Now, for y'all that don't know what that means, it means that you get to carry a gun. You can carry a gun on you no matter what, like, wherever you are, basically. As long, like, you can conceal carry without having a permit, right? And, like, the news was like, oh my god, there's gonna be rioting in the streets, everyone's gonna be dead, but whatever. Crime went down like a tremendous percentage over like a few years, because it came down to the point of, cool, no one's gonna rob you if they think that you're gonna pull a gun on them. It became one of the safest states to live. In every state that's done constitutional carry, their like violent crime goes down by large fucking percentages. It's crazy. Because the thing is the ignorant would tell you that, oh well, the criminal goes to the gun store, but someone that actually knows how guns work, they don't go to the gun store. They don't go to the gun store. They go to the dock or whatever, and then buy their guns illegally. So all you're doing is taking guns out of a citizen that could actually, use the gun. Like, it is what it is. There's my fucking diatribe on guns for the day. Hope you enjoyed. I could go on and on about it. I'm a 2A motherfucker. I know that's gonna piss people off down the line, but I do not care. I love my guns. Give me a grenade launcher, brother. I want it. The fact I can't already own one makes me mad. Give me that fucking M203 grenade launcher, goddammit. The military gets what I want it to. Corgi knows all this before, all this already. Tom's like, oh my god, Panda's a psychopath. And then Corgi's like, well, this is like a Tuesday. No, like I said, I live in Montana, and it's pretty safe up here, but we still get some crazies. We still get some crazies that could have been, you know, it could have been dealt with, and people could have been saved. Sure. I mean, the thing that really blows me away. This is something really crazy. I'll be done after this about the gun thing, but like, there was a study done the last few years about like where shootings happen, and almost like I think it's like 85% of like mass shootings happen in gun-free zones. Because every time a mass shooting tries to happen and somewhere there's a gun, someone pulls a gun and fucking kills them. Like every time. Like, there are a few instances, like the shooting of Chris Kyle, where, like, like, there was no way, like, yes, there were other guns around, yes, they could have dealt with him, but this was a PTSD veteran, they were trying to, like, help, so they didn't just want to gun him down, and Chris Kyle's a fucking hero for that, by the way, for saving everyone in that gun range, I'm just saying. On Tannerite? Tannerite, I'm not sure is legal up here, but it's legal in Idaho. I know some folks that can get a hold of it. They rhyme with Cryo's grandparents. And that's not that far of a drive. Well, and that's the thing too. Like, a lot of people like. You get it a lot in folks that have never like actually been around a thing or two. You know, I always say that's why I always say I know a thing or two about a thing or two. I've done some things. Like I said, I'm not a fucking I ain't no crazy person, but like I've been around the block. I've seen some shit. I've talked to folks. Brother, I'll tell you what, I feel a lot better about fucking packing heat. If I needed to. I've packed, like, especially, like, again, like, up here in the forest and shit, you carry a gun. Brother, we have fucking grizzly bears up here, you carry a gun. I used to get in regular arguments with my coworkers. She's like, bear mace works, and then, like, a few weeks later, after we had this argument, some guy tried to mace a grizzly bear, and his girlfriend watched him get eaten, and was like, oh boy, bear mace really works, doesn't it, bitch? She's like, oh my god. It's like, yeah, it's called seasoning, shut the fuck up. What up, Rod? So me and Loho decided to play fungal infection spore mod. We're not ready for. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, Spyro's grandparents. Did I say Spyro? I meant Cryo. My granddad. Yeah, exactly. When they love guns very much. There was a Christmas that her and her grandparents. Her grandparents bought everybody Tannerite, and they went out and they went down to the quarry and shot it. How is it going, by the way, Rod? I don't know if I asked you that yet or not. How's your Tuesday? Okay, that's fair. I was like, oh my god, am I that tired? Like, brother, I'm cooked. But no, like I said, it is what it is. I agree with countries like fucking Norway and everything else that they're like, or not Norway, like I guess there's Norway. The countries that like if they make you join the military, you have to keep your firearm. Like that, those countries are armed, buddy. There's a reason you never hear anyone fucking invading fucking Switzerland. Bear mace works if the bear is the size of an extra large dog. Brother, it barely works then. The only thing bear mace works on is like cats, like mountain lions. And even then, you're lucky if you don't just get yourself. 9 times out of 10, you end up just like fucking spraying yourself with it. And it's like, cool, you are now like, there's so many instances of like rangers that will just be like, yeah, don't use bear mace. There's so many people that like, so many, like, they'll just be like, Jude, just carry a 357. Like, trust. I'm not saying you gotta carry a fucking, you know, you don't have to carry the dirty hairy gun, but like, just carry something. That's huge. That's insane. Hell yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Also, by the way, appreciate you for your feedback on the book. I can't wait to hear what you have to say about book 2 when the time comes. No, I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Big Preach, for sure. Black bears or brown bears? Maybe black bears. Maybe. The black bears are skittish to begin with. Brown bears are not as small as you think they are. Brown bears are like a little smaller than black bears. They're also kind of they're a little smaller than grizzlies. Brown bears are not that small. I've seen them. Black bears get kind of small. Black bears, you're looking at like, they're big, but they're not grizzly size, brother. I still like, fuck bears. I was driving up around in this area called Arley once, and brother, they had bears fucking everywhere. It was like, holy fuck, this is some like crazy shit. Yeah, bear, dude, and they're scary because they're big. They're like a lot bigger than you think they are. Because you're like, oh, it's the size of like a Great Dane. No, like probably like 3 times the size of a Great Dane. They're the size of fucking like large deer, and then add about like they're like a fucking 1,000-pound plus animal. They're crazy. Fuck bears, dude. They're mean. And black bears will stalk your ass too. Like, black bears are super scary. Black bears will stalk your ass for like days. They're like cats. They're really scary in that sense. There's a lot of stories about how like black bears will fucking like they'll stalk the shit out of you. They'll like follow you and they'll like make you split off from each other and shit and like hunt the weaker person. It's really crazy. Grizzlies are fucking huge. The fucking, so y'all ready for something crazy? One of the reasons they recommend high caliber bullets for like grizzlies or whatever, if you're like gonna go hiking, is because the pan on the grizzly's head will literally deflect bullets. There are so many fucking stories about like hunters or whatever that are out and they're like, they get run up on by a grizzly and they're like shooting at this grizzly bear and the bullets just literally like fucking just graze right off the top of the fucking grizzly's head. Like, look up a grizzly bear right now, chat. Look up a grizzly bear and see what I'm talking about. It's crazy. Black bears, you'll probably be all right. Brown bears, your chances are going up. I mean, they basically, oh, polar bears, yeah, exactly. Well, black bears and brown bears you can usually scare off. You can usually scare them to a point where like they'll at least fuck off, right? You can't do that with grizzlies. They like, you can sometimes, but like for the most part, brother, they don't care. They're like, food. And you can't climb a tree with fucking brown or black bears because they'll just climb right after you. There was this terrifying fucking video floating around last year. This guy was up in this tree stand hunting deer, and these 2 black bears just decided that it was his time. So they started climbing the fucking tree trying to come after him. And they're like fucking, they're like growling and fucking swiping at him, and he's like fucking screaming at him and fucking shooting the ground and shit. And he's like, I don't want to have to kill you. I don't want to have to kill you. It's like, oh my god. Brother, just shoot these motherfuckers. Like, sure, the teddy bear is cute until it just tries to fucking tear your face off. Eat your balls while you're alive. Like, goddamn. Not like one of your Japanese anime. Brother, how have you not seen anything large? To be fair, it's hot down there. Go hiking with a bar. Let's see, what is Panda seen? What is Panda seen in his... I've seen moose, wolves, bobcats, mountain lions. Well, mountain lion, I've only seen one. Elk, mule deer, normal deer, beavers, a bobber, a black bear way too close up. My buddy and I were my buddy Kaz and I were fishing, and this fucking black bear walked up on us like in the middle of town. It was really scary. That was fucking scary as shit, dude. Let's see. Saw a brown bear once from a distance. I've seen bobcats. I've seen lynx. I've seen antelope. Antelope are bizarre. That's a weird one. I've seen bighorn sheep. Those are really cool. Fucking huge animal, dude. Size of a fucking motorcycle. It's crazy. Bison. A lot of bison. Seen a lot of bison, bro. You ever go to Yellowstone, you'll see bison, and they're cool as fuck. Bison are awesome. Big ass fucking animal. Also known as the buffalo. Got on a buffalo! Let's see what else is Panda seen. Of course, birds and shit. All sorts of birds, like herons, and a few years ago, Cryo and I were walking on one of our like normal route, or like normal like trails. And there was this tree, and there were like 40 golden eagles that must have been like migrating. They were all in this fucking tree, and it was like one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my life. Like, goddamn. Seen bald eagles. They're just as majestic as like. I see why fucking they were like, this is our bird. Y'all ever see a fucking bald eagle in real life? You'll be like, damn, that is America's fuck. They come swooping in, and they're all just like, it's like, brother, what are you doing? Why you be fucking chitter-chattering at me right now? But, dude, they are majestic. Like, bald eagles are so fucking majestic. Seen prairie dogs, prairie chickens. One of the like, off-road trails I used to take all the time. They had, like, wild cows out there. It was crazy. There was a giant fucking bull that would just kind of hang out. Bro was, like, probably 1,200 pounds. Would just be sitting there in the middle of the road. You're like, dude, move. And you're, like, honking at him, and he's, like, fucking stands up, starts fucking doing the bull thing. It's like, awesome. Well, I'm dead. Brother, what layer is that on? Excuse you. Why won't you blend? There we go. Had Mexicans stand up with a buck in Japan, though. Dude, I'll tell you what, when a buck decides it's your time, you better just kiss your ass goodbye. There was a buck for a while that just decided that he was, like, it was, like, because I didn't always stay the night at Cryo's, right? I would work or whatever, so I'd, like, go home. I didn't start staying with her till, like, the last few years here. But, like, brother, there were times where, like, I'd be big chilling, right? And I'd be out there, and this fucking big ass buck would be like, he would be like, this is my fucking turf. And it's like, buddy, I don't have time for this. I do not have time to have a stand up with a fucking deer right now, please. There were like a lot of nights I had to walk with my fucking knife out and be like, dude, I'm like, there was one time I called Cryo, and I'm like, hey, like, I'm just telling you right now, like, I'm calling you because this deer's squared up. And she's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. I'm pretty sure this deer has decided it's my time, and like, this thing is too fucking big for me to fuck with. My knife is out. If I end up fucking... If you hear me start getting in a fight with this thing on the phone, I need you to call somebody. Because I'm not going to be able to call anyone while this deer fucking tears me limb from limb. Because surprisingly enough, deer are fucking mean. Deer are mean, dude. They are mean motherfuckers. They are not nice. Deer fucking suck, dude. Yeah, deer are mean mogging at all times. It's a bad fucking time, dude. It's a bad time to be around when there's deer. Yeah, no, they're dumb, so they're mean. They're really stupid, so they really mean because of it. Yeah, they're fucking dude. They're awful. I fucking fuck deer, man. I've had more than my fair share of a standoff with deer. That's the problem with a lot of animals, is they're just too fucking stupid to know better. It's like, oh my god, please. Like, poor bison, dude. They're so stupid. Oh yeah, no, they're dumb. One of the funniest things I learned years and years ago was apparently deer, their eyesight is horrible, but their hearing is really good. So if you ever like there's ever a deer in the street, you just honk, like honk, 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 and they'll actually they'll hear you better than they'll ever like see your headlights flashing at them. So I'll always do that. I'll like honk at them, they get all fucking wigged out. That, or if I'm like, there's one in my yard or something, I don't want them there, I'll like fucking grind my feet against like the gravel in our driveway, and like go, and they'll fucking like, oh my god, and take off. Shit's nuts. They'll also eat anything that's fucking not nailed down, including the stuff that is nailed down. Look up bird eats deer, or deer eats bird. It'll horrify you. You don't think I'm telling the truth, but I'm telling you the truth. They'll literally eat anything. They'll eat fucking anything as long as it's not tacked down. It's really disturbing. I had no clue that was real till my buddy was like, dude, you have to see this. He sends me this video that's got this fucking deer eating a bird. It's like, dude, that's disturbing as all fucking get out. Like, what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean that deer will eat birds? Like, what? I know that, like, fucking horses and shit will eat mice and whatever else, but it's like, that's disturbing. Like, please do not the goddamn... Please do not the bird there, Mr. Deer. Well, they'll eat their, like, own, like antler fluff and shit. Dude, it's gross. Fuck deer. God, deer are disgusting. My brother in Christ, let's not be just gross, I guess. For like 4 seconds of our goddamn lives. I feel like that's the problem with like most animals though, chat, is they're pretty gross. Animals are gross. I mean, you got to kind of think about it in the way of like, I always kind of think about it in the way like, think about how gross your fucking like dog gets or whatever, like how your fucking like what your dog smells like, and then like multiply that like tenfold, or like whatever, like a wild, whatever a wild animal is. And that's about what you're gonna be. You're gonna be fucking the stink you're gonna be smelling off an animal. It's like, golly, chat, can we not with this? Straight smelling, dog. There's a reason I think for they're eating the velvet. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just because they're disgusting. I'll be real. You can say that some people can say there's some fucking reason for it. It's because they're fucking gross. Just deer are disgusting. Fucking disgusting goblin creatures is what they are. Ick, get them out of here. No more deer. We're banning all deer. Yeah, I remember there being some weird reason. They're like, oh, it does something to their whatever. But it's like, dude, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for deer to be disgusting in my presence. Thank you. Turkeys. I've seen turkeys in real life too. Dude, the turkeys are a weird one. Turkeys are fucking bizarre, bro. You can really do the like, and they'll call back. It's like, brother, you fuckers are so stupid. My car's in the shop due to a stupid fucking deer. I agree. My mom hit like 3 deer pretty much consecutively when I was a kid. That was awesome. Fuck deer. I agree. Problem is these fucking douchebags will fucking feed them. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm gonna feed the wildlife. Yeah, awesome. Cool. I hate you. Like, you do fucking realize that they're pests. Like, fuck off out here with that shit. But they're not, though. That they totally are. They're fucking pests. They are a prey animal, which makes them automatically much lower on the I give a fuck rating. And then they fucking do the shit that they do. It's like, oh my god, please. My favorite part is that if you hit a deer, like 9 times out of 10, you're just cooked. Yeah. Oh, I don't even think deer are cute. I think deer are fucking gross. I think deer are like legitimately, I am a deer hater. I think they're so fucking gross. I don't think they're cute. I think they're just disturbing. Like, I always looking at you with the beady ass, glassy, like duh eyes. Like, I'm so good. Like, brother, what is that even? Didn't realize that till just now. Glad I caught that shit. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh man, there's an argument I never want to get into on stream. It's cute. You can't eat it. You must be vegan. You must be whatever. Like, brother, just let me eat food. I had a girlfriend that was vegan once, and it was very bizarre. I have like 2 girlfriends that are vegan. It's very bizarre. Episcopalian or whatever, pescatarian and vegan. It was a very bizarre thing for sure. Be dating a chick that's like, oh yeah, by the way, like, here's some just like small talk. I have a period like once every 9 months. I don't get enough nutrition. It's like, oh my god, okay. You ever thought about maybe that's not a thing you should be doing with your life? Like, what the fuck? Couldn't believe it when she told me that, because she's like, because we weren't like dating right away, and then when we started dating, like we only dated for a very short time. It was like very short. I wouldn't even really call it dating, honestly. Like, we just kind of like whatever. We're like a thing for like 2 seconds. But we like in like small talk, because I was shooting photos with her. I'll show you the photos one of these days. I was trying to become a model photographer. But yeah, she's like, yeah, I missed my period. I'm like, what? It's like, that's not good. You need to tell your fucking boyfriend. And she's like, oh no, this happens. I'm like, what do you mean this happens? She's like, yeah, I miss like 3/4 of my periods a year. And I'm like, I was just like, excuse you, like, you need to explain. And she's like, yeah, because I'm a vegan, I don't get enough nutrients in my body, so my body basically doesn't, I don't have periods anymore. I was like, wow, you know, maybe that's not a good thing. She's like, nah, it's chill. I'm like, it's not, but okay. I guess as long as you're okay with it. Like, golly. The fuck do you mean? Like, you're a little too fucking lax about this, brother. I'm telling you. Lack of nutrients are getting to their brain happens with anorexics as well. Yeah, no, for real. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of states have, a lot of places have started to, they're starting to classify anyone that, like, starts to do that with their baby. Like, I want to make my baby a vegetarian, vegan, whatever. They're classifying as child abuse. Which I think is only fair, in my opinion. Like, I understand you want to try to be healthy or whatever. There's a difference between being healthy and, like, torturing a child. And I feel like that's what you're doing at that point. Like, brother, like, homie needs food. Homie need food, bro. You feed him the food, trust. Almond moms? Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. And unfortunately, it's brother, we live in a soft society. I'm just gonna say it. I like, these people wouldn't survive, bro. Even like 50, 60 years ago, they wouldn't have survived. Like, have fun in soup lines, idiot. Like, you're not fucking surviving that shit. I'm sorry. Panda's so crazy today. I can't believe it. Like, whatever. Got soft hands, boy. Next, I'll say some really crazy shit. The moon landing was fake or something. Oh, I won't say anything like that. I'm not that crazy. The only conspiracy theory I believe in is who killed JFK, but that's been... Yeah. I mean, there's a reason I curate my people. I curate my people well. It's crazy. I just don't talk about it very often. I'll leave it there. I'll just say I curate my people well. No, it's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. It's frustrating, the world we live in. I mean, like I said, I've said it multiple times. People need to have more of a conversation with each other. But a lot of that comes from just, we live in a society that's soft. Like, there's no reason, like, there's no reason you shouldn't be able to have a conversation with somebody. Like, and have a differing view, like opinion about something too. Kind of the thing, like I mentioned about SAO. I don't give a fuck if you like SAO. I just don't like it. I can think your opinion is stupid, but it doesn't mean I think any less of you as a person. Speaking of which, are still kicking around? Oh yeah, they are. I had friends who called me a right-winger for watching Listen to a True Crime when... Brother, that's insane. Yeah, that's some fucking deranged shit. I'll be real. That's some deranged shit. Golly. No, I don't know. Like I said, I just don't. I don't know. People need to have, like I said, people need to talk more. I've said it a bunch. People just need to have more like, people need to learn how to have a fucking civil discourse. And unfortunately, both sides are trying to get rid of that. Simerod, I can hear you watching Panda stream through your mic echo, so I know you're here. Damn. He's here somewhere. He's up my ass. But no, like, I think people just need to have more of a conversation. I think they're using more conversating. I think it would fix a lot of problems, in my opinion, if people just sat down and talked about what was going on. Because I feel like 90% of people want the same thing. The problem is that we got sport ball politics and sport ball like world, so everyone somehow he's louder than his actual stream. Damn, that's crazy. No, for real though. Like I said, that's as much. Like I said, it's my opinion, man. Like, I don't know. That's just like my opinion, man. Because that's the thing. Like we're getting too carried away. Well, yeah, but that's the thing though. It's there's like, if you actually study. So the thing is like, if you actually study what's going on, like what's going on in the world. Like right now, we're having a cultural revolution in the wrong way, in my opinion. And the labeling thing is a great way to basically single yourself out. They did it in like before Mao Zedong took over and killed like 45 million people, or whatever it was. They did the same thing. They did the same thing in Russia. They did the same thing like every like a lot of places that have had these like massive genocides. It always starts with that. Is you single yourself out from everybody else because it makes you feel important. And it makes that like subculture of people feel really important, and then once they feel important, they feel empowered, and they feel like elite compared to the rest of everybody else. It's a real problem. Isn't that shit crazy? Panda knows a thing or two about history. Panda has studied history. No, it is what it is. Like I said, but just. It's why I don't. It's one reason I don't really go by the label shit. It drives me nuts. I avoid it. I like try to avoid it. Truthfully, like I really do. I find it silly. If you want to do that shit, that's fine, but that ain't for me. The one stream the VOD they'll find like 2-3 years down the line. I'll get canceled for. The difference is I just don't care. That's how you fucking... That's how you just avoid being canceled. You just don't give a shit. Like Jay Schlatt. Bro has been like canceled like 4 times. He just doesn't give a fuck. He just does not care. Like there's nothing like... Like, dude, like, the thing is, like, here's the thing, chat, like, like, you see that fucking cancel culture shit come out, and it's like, we've talked about this before, you start fucking touching children and getting weird, like, you deserve to be fucking taken off the internet. You fucking say something in the private of your own home, or, like, whatever, and then someone decides to fucking, like, narc on you down the line, like, brother, come on, calm the fuck down, who cares? Yeah, going right to the Google Docs, yeah, it's over. Panda's canceled. Google Docky! No, I just don't care. I just don't give a shit. Like I said, it's not gonna, like... I'm not out, like... I'd rather see people go after, like, people for touching children than I would fucking... You know, oh man, they said something stupid once. Like, okay, whatever, who cares? Someone had an opinion. That sucks. Bro, that sucks. Moving on. That opinion doesn't line up with mine. Like, I'm sorry. Is this your first day breathing air? Have you ever breathed air before? Like, golly. Like, shock, surprise, everyone's not a carbon copy clone of each other. If everything was like that, it'd be boring as fuck. Ooh, hydration. You think the penis cereal's better? Brother be watching my clips. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, by the way, there, chicken. I appreciate you. on. I gotta go fuck with crowd for a second. I'll be right back. What are you got, huh? Chat, I'm making pee. I'll be right back. All right, Chad, I'm coming back. The piss has been made. Sorry about that. Ugh. I heard Cryo say my government name through the door. So she was talking to her buddies, so I had to go, like, participate for a second. Oh, man. I don't know. Like I said, just Ricky Gervais's quote sticks with me my whole life. Like, it stuck with me for a long time, which just because you're offended doesn't make you right. I'll just leave it there, I guess. I don't know. Talk about something else. Back to titty talk. Insert rod. I heard titty talk. I heard titty. I heard titty. Don't worry, chat. I'm always gonna be back to what really matters. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, chat. I'll always be a rude dude. I'll always be making rude cartoons. You ain't gonna get none of that fucking goofy shit out of me. I'll be real. It's one of the reasons I just kind of try to avoid talking about politics in general. I just don't like. The thing is like, I understand that everyone has shit going on in their lives, and it's like, y'all come here to hang out and fucking get away from it. Y'all do not come here to be like, well, like, oh my god, Hassan Asmongold, whatever, like, bro, I just don't care. Like, that's fine. If you're into that, I am not, like, I no hate. Like, I do watch some political stuff sometimes. Like, that's like, how do I do get political? Brother, I get political. Like, there'll be times, like, if a certain, like, event happens, brother, I will have the news on fucking 24/7. But, like, we're just trying to fucking escape here, bro. I'm a panda on the internet. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If anyone starts coming in here talking about why don't you fucking spread the message, like, I'll spread the message all over your fucking face. It's gonna be warm and salty, and I hope you fucking enjoyed it. Say thank you. Like, dude, it's just not fucking, dude, it's not worth it to me. It's not. Because, like, I damn well know if I was watching this, because the thing is, like, my streams are always tailed. The thing is like, I'm here, like, I want to make a stream space that I would want to watch, right? So, like, that's why I'm okay with, like, oh man, like, I'm really having a hard time with this point or whatever, like, oh, we're playing an emulator, like, I'm gonna use, you know, some save states, so you don't have to watch me walk back and forth forever, you know, like, that's a me thing, you know. I know people are like, oh, it's fine. It's like, yeah, it's fine for, like, the first two times. Like, dude, this has gotten stupid, you know, type of thing. And it's the same thing, like there. Like, if I'm coming here just to fucking, if I'm just coming to vibe, if I'm like Aloha or like fucking Rod, and it's like, oh my god, life, I'm 18 and life is hard. I want to just hang out with my gooner streamer, like, and I'm just like, I need you all to register to vote. If you don't register to vote, I'm pretty sure you're actually Satan. You're the worst thing that's ever happened, and you need to be microwaved like the hamster. Like, that's not fun. That's not fun. That's not gooner. Like, we ain't about that. Like, where'd the happy aughs go? You know, that's just not what it's not what we're about, chat. It's never what we're gonna be about. There will never be. You know what the message is? The message is fucking buy my art because I'm poor. That's the message. Buy my art and support the stupid streamer. Like, there's the message. Don't be a cockhead. There you go. There's the other message. Be a decent human being. Learn a thing or two about a thing or two. Which, by the way, chat, y'all have not been doing your homework. I know not everyone in here has been learning something every day. If y'all keep doing that, I'm gonna have to fucking take away your treats. I know where you keep hiding them, and I'm gonna take them. I mean that shit too. Brother, why is my computer running like so crazy? Awesome. It's like 45 degrees out and I gotta turn my fucking air conditioner on in my office. What up, Battles? How's it going, buddy? Door open, sorry. You get my message on Instagram or on TikTok there, turd? You probably did. I haven't checked my TikTok in a minute. It's been a fat second since I've looked at it. Just roast hell. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, can you send me an email? Turd, can you send me an email with like where you want me to send those files to? Yeah, I'll record some lines like tomorrow. I'll record some stuff like I'll write some stuff out, like come up with some ideas later, and I'll send you. It might be a little later tomorrow, but I'll send you some stuff for sure. I have not forgotten. I've just been really busy. No worries there, homie. Yeah, be kind. We rewind, chat. Be a good human being. Be the kind of human being that Batman would want you to be. How would Batman make you feel right now? I'm telling you, chat. Be the man that Batman would want you to be. I mean that too. Brother, could you imagine if Batman was real? I feel like he'd be proud of us. I feel like Batman would be proud. I mean, who knows? Maybe he wouldn't be. He'd be like, bro's drawing corn. What? Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, Turd, just send me your email, or send me like an email or something I can send those files to. Either like tonight or tomorrow, and I'll try to get that stuff off. There's some real Batmans out there, dude. There really are. Brother, I feel like we've been on this subject a lot recently. But you guys seen the fucking videos of those fucking guys that like pose like guys that'll pose as like underage girls on the internet, and then they'll meet the fucking pedophile or whatever at like Walmart and beat the living fucking stuffing out of them. Holy shit, dude! I fucking love those videos. They don't come up much anymore, but dude, those give me the giggles. I'm like, yeah, Jesus, get Buddha, fucking get him. Yeah, I've got a Discord. Here, hold up. This will take you to my server if you're not already in there. If you are in here, just let me know what your handle is. Like, just ping me in general, like at me, and I'll just add you. Yeah, that shit fucking it tickles my fucking, it tickles the willy, brother. It's so funny. COVID did weird shit to people, bro. People got fucking bizarre during COVID. People started picking up all sorts of fucking hobbies. Oh, it'd be on a personal account? That's fine. Not worried about it. Even if you just want to blink in real quick, like, so I can add you or whatever, and then blink back out, that's fine too. We are not, there's no hate. We love all folks on the Discord. We're just big chilling in this bitch. Brother, you think the Discord will be any less chill than like what the streams are? I feel like it's even more chill. All we do is send cheesy Michael memes back to each other and then fucking like share Erling Haaland videos. And by share, I mean I'm the only one that shares anything or shares stuff. To be fair, Rod shared some stuff too. But I share a lot of just goofy shit, I feel like. Like I said too, if you want to, let's see. Oh, hold on. Phone. I gotta check. Let me check my tic tac. Hold on there, Mr. Battle. I signed into my actual TikTok on fucking... Brother, how do I get to hug a raccoon for my birthday? That's unbelievable. Please let me hug a raccoon for my birthday. What up? What's up, Cryo? Thanks. Okay, cool. I'll add you back a little bit. I'll add you in a little while here. Thanks for sending me that. Just make sure you keep you anonymous. I sent you my Discord channel, TikTok. Link won't work for... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And Link hasn't died on me again yet, has it? No, it hasn't. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'll keep you anonymous. I won't be sharing around your stuff. I get it. I won't dox you today. That'll happen tomorrow, don't worry. Okay, so that's that now. Now comes the semi-quick part. What do you guys watch this time? Oh, more Doridoro. How was it? Because fucking Marn and Sid are like EP little babies. Boo! That's true. That's fair. That's a fair cut. Word burp. Yeah, I'll send you that stuff later. No worries, bud. Yeah, I'm just a dude on the tube. Said I'm just nothing to stop me from making rude cartoons. No, 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 no! Use a bitch. Use a fat bitch. Sometimes, chat, you just have to call your drawing a fat bitch. It's fine. I'll be real, that's exactly what it was being just then. Oh, how'd your art stream go, by the way, Tom? Alright, see you later, bud. How'd the rest of your art stream go after I bailed out? I saw Feeder was in there for a little while. Where is Feeder, by the way? Brother. Where is bro? Hydration for daddy. Thank you, Turd. For those who do not know, Turd Rap Battles is a YouTuber, makes fun and goofy raps between all sorts of different characters. Go give him some love and support if you already haven't. He, in fact, has already featured myself in something. When I'm cooking up some stuff with him now, I'll have a cameo in this next one with my own voice hole. So get up in there. I'll be in there tomorrow though, finishing my custom. Let's go. I mean, hey, that's 2 more people than you had the last time, right? Or what have you, like. I caught it kind of on accident. I was pooping. I was straight dookie-ing. And I was like, wait a minute. Tom is streaming. I was like, what? Like, who's streaming in my server? Like, what the hell's going on here? And then I was like, oh, it's Tom. Like, oh, that's hell yeah. I figured it was either you or Feeder. Either would have been a fine choice. So no, Feeder was kind of asking questions about it too. Yeah, I stopped in for a moment while I was doing the dukes of the stream for focus. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people started streaming their streaming careers on fucking Discord. A lot of them did. So Giga started hers. The Geegs. To be fair though, I'm pretty sure she had a background and other stuff though too. It wasn't just streaming. She had a tech background of sorts. Brother. It's remarkable how much work you can get done when you're streaming. Like, honestly. If I'm in the mood, if I'm like really cooking, brother, I can get so much done. I feel like this piece has just been really detailed. I feel like that's the only thing holding me back with this piece is it's really detailed. So I'm like really struggling with keeping myself on task because of that. Plus all the pretty ladies on Twitter keep pulling me away. I also may or may not have, you know, done way too much gaming this week. It's fine. With the deadline I had, I probably should have fucking not done nearly as much gaming. I should have just fucking bucked the fuck up and just done the art, but we had some pretty fun retro rewind clips, I can't lie. Depending on how many people we get in here later, I might start Heart Gold tonight. I probably won't, just because I know we're not going to have our normal, like, cavalcade of folks. But, I'm definitely thinking, god damn, how have it already been 2.5 hours? Brother, I need to get this fucker finished. I want to do something else. I want to fuck off, please. Like, I know I have to line that other like body pillow side or whatever, but I just also just want to fucking hang out and like play a goofy game. Panda wants to get Spyro and play Spyro and thirst over the bunny rabbit. I also have a really fun idea for an Omega piece. Not like, you know, Omega Beta type of thing, like Omega Beta Alpha, but for like Omega Man XYZ. I'm not gonna lie, maybe I'll work on that tonight after this, just as like a fucking palate cleanser. We'll see. I don't know, chat. It's not nice to judge. My brain hurts and I'm sad. I reread your message about streaming for focus. I thought you said stream for Crocs. I'm like, brother, there are better ways to get Crocs in your life than streaming. Like, for one, you can go to the store and buy them. Two, anything else. I feel like streaming to get Crocs would be like the worst thing ever. You do not put them in sport mode. You do not pass go. Them Nike. What the hell? Nike makes Crocs now? Golly. It's over, chat. Anime titty figs, let's go. Brothers, samesies. I shit you not. I so enjoyed doing that fucking goofy like 30-minute sister stream. I'm definitely gonna do one of those again. Oh, is it because of do you have titties? Did you have titties in that? They lost a package? I am so sorry. Was it the USPS? Because if it was, GG. What you should do, by the way, if it was USPS, call the office that it got lost in and ask to talk to their OSS officer. Or whoever the OSS is in charge. That's when that gun comes in handy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, chat. Oh my god, Twitch, please. I'm fucking kidding. Or am I? We'll never know. I get it. This shit sucks. Yeah, no shit. Brother, I worked for some people. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go postal. I worked with one guy in particular. I will not say names. I'm pretty sure was gonna go postal. It was like, brother, you have got to stay on this guy's good side. Like, trust. He's scary. This is the kind of guy that, like, you fucking, like, starts talking to you about stuff, and then, like, the day it happened, like, he tells you the day before, like, the day before, don't come to work. It's like, oh my god, please. Like, he used to make jokes about that, be like, oh yeah, if it ever happens, I'll tell you not to come to work. I'm like, like, this is not funny. Like, brother, I'm a lead clerk. You can't do this. I work with some fucking weird people, dude. It's not for sale anywhere else. What was it that you... What was it? Like, what was the figure? Who was the figure of, I guess, is the better question. Let me judge your depravity. Is your depravity worth being worried about, or was it someone vanilla? Winchan, aka no one but me, fighting over being 3 autistic fans. Okay, that's fair. Brother, it sounds like you're one of the autistic fans. What are you talking about? Bro's out here autistically worrying about her fucking Winchan figure going missing. Like, you're one of the 3. At least you're self-aware about it. So I feel about the Nagatoro, like Bunny Nagatoro figure that came out like a year or 2 ago. Oh my god, chat. I have to show y'all something before the stream ends. Actually, I'm just gonna show y'all right now. This shit's wild. So one of my buddies, he makes stickers and shit too. His name is Forrest. He goes by Reaper in the area. Brother, y'all gotta see this thing he made me. I am like fucking floored. Oh, that figure? Brother, I'm hoping that shows up. That does seem like a pretty poggers figure. I'm totally stealing one of the ideas he put in this, by the way. A bro made me a fucking design, which by the way, I gotta make business cards and get those ordered. I gotta get them ordered. Apparently, I'm gonna have business cards of my stupid looking face at Off Guy. Okay, I said to myself. Brother made me the coolest thing. Hold on. Buddy out here going crazy, by the way. Hold up. Look at this fucking masterpiece. He even gave... I'm stealing the idea for these fucking tentacle board shorts, by the way. But Buddy made me a fucking... Buddy made me a full-on design. And he's like, dude, you should make, like, stickers or shirts out of this. I feel like I totally need to. Reaper in the area. He goes by that on everything. If you're not fucking following him, you need to. Bro is goated. Him and his buddies run a shop. But yeah, we got this fucking masterpiece. Absolutely goated. Anyway. Yeah, he just hits me. He's like, dude, I made you some fan art, and I was like, there ain't no fucking way. But yeah, buddy made me fan art. I'm really it's so cool. I'm very honored for him to have done that. I'm definitely stealing his idea of the tentacle pants. They came out so cool. Oh fuck. Brother, it turned shitty outside real quick. Rip old apartment, by the way. It's gonna be a fucking mud. It's gonna be a mud room in that fucking bedroom. Oh, I know. It's funny. Like, holy shit, it's gonna be bad. We warned you. We warned you about the mold. There is no water problem in this apartment. My brother in Christ. Yeah, I'm totally stealing the fucking tentacle board short idea. Like that was very sweet. Dude, this guy, he's like Buddy, bro. He goes to Japan, right? And he's like, hey man, do you want anything? And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like I can't really afford anything, but I really appreciate it. And he comes back from Japan and he's like, well, I got you something anyway. I'm like, oh, that was really nice. Bro got me like the best, like one of the best issues. I don't even know if he knew, but he got me one of the best issues of fucking Nagatoro in Japanese. And it's got like the cool dust jacket and everything on it. Dude, it's so cool. And it's got one of the, because it was in Japan, and it must have been one of like the newer ones, it has the actual like sketch, like the Nanashi sketch in front. It's so cool. Buddy fucking cooked. He also made me a fucking 3D card of Nessa. Because he could, basically. So that was huge. Speaking of which, next time we stream, I gotta shout out his stuff. He did a Kickstarter. He was gonna do a Kickstarter for some cards, and it didn't end up working out because of the IP. But he made some Hololive cards, and we're gonna rep them, dude. We're repping them. Homie worked hard on them, and they're cool too. He gave me a set. I believe this is the end of this playlist. It is. I was right. I was right. Everything I do is right. All right. New music, more city pop. Here we go. Let's finish this shit today. We're actually making pretty good time, chat. We're on the AO stage. All we gotta do is hair darkies, hair not darkies, and some highlights, and we done. And we can work on the actual like pillow part, making it look like she's laying on a pillar. It shouldn't be too hard. It's gonna be like 3 fucking layers. Like shadows, AO, highlights. AO! We got done with the hardest part already, which was the setting in the shadows. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna end up changing my hair, how I do hair. Apparently, the guy I bought the figure from already called the pose. Damn. I mean, it could always show up. Where's it coming from, Tom? Japan. Bro, it just hit 5,000 ping on Discord, brother. Night night. See you later. Have fun in the forever box of Discord. Did it ever cross over to the States, or is it is it like a wait, or was it just like awaiting like whatever to leave Japan? Because if it's still like, if it left the port in Japan, it could literally be sitting on a I want to say a tanker, but that's not what it's called. It said it was in the States, but the address wasn't complete. Oh, brother, it'll show up. It'll bounce around. It'll show back up one of these times. Don't worry. Incomplete addresses. It'll either go back. It'll get returned to sender, or it'll just like show up. Yeah, it'll start bouncing around again. Truthfully, what you can do, have you put in a missing mail request yet? You know what that is? If it's through the USPS. Okay, hold on. There you go. You're welcome. I'm not promising you it'll work. I'm just saying that's the best way you're gonna start the process. Make sure, like, if you, especially if you have the tracking number and shit, I guarantee that it'll be a lot easier to find. Brother, I'm just a panda on the internet, but I got you regardless. No need for blessing. I'm not the Pope. I'm just the king. King's out here doing king shit. You'd do the same for me if you knew how to fucking... If you knew how to fix it. At least I sure as hell hope you would. How you doing, by the way, Cryo? How you doing? How's your EP doing? We gonna call it an early night, probably. I'll be real, my eyes hurt so. I mean, you can always go to bed. I'm not afraid. I mean, sure, but you always could. I'm not gonna be like, yeah. That was a joke, but. You know what I need to have y'all do is I need someone to finance my crazy my crazy Lego habit and buy me that fucking Ford GT. That's what I need. I'll even build it on stream. Like, brother, please. Like, there's several fucking... There's one place in town that still has, and we went over there yesterday to go look at it, and brother, it took everything in my power not to buy it. I does not have the money for it right now. Unfortunately, I'm fairly sure it's gonna be passed by, but it is what it is. All right. Ah. Tablet, please. By the way, chat, as always, if I go down, stream goes down, it's because of the weather. Definitely a possibility it might happen. The weather's looking real gnarly outside. All of a sudden, it's looking... It went from, like, blue skies to fucking mean mugging Panda through the window. Let's see if we're supposed to thunderstorm. Or if it's just looking nasty. I have a feeling it's a bit of both, but we're gonna see in just a second here. Where the fuck is the weather app? Brother, how do I never know where anything is? This is my phone. Brother, that was what I'm looking for. Why can I never find this app? Well, I'll search for it. There we go. Oh hell yeah! Crazy thunderstorms. All right, awesome. Yeah, that is definitely an effect. If we go down, if I like dissipate, Cry, will you pin a message for me? Thank you. I'll be real, that is a definite fucking possibility anymore with how fucking shitty the weather gets. Just put in like if stream goes down, it's due to weather. I'll be back up as soon as I can. I can do that. Thank you, Cryo. I appreciate that. You know what? I might buy the alt color version of this fig. Just paint the hair blue. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea. It might be even if by the time it comes in, you might have the other one in hand anyway. Then you have two cute, cool figures. You know what they say, chat? 2 is better than 1. But not better than, but 3 is not better than 2. I actually have all of them by then. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you at least know the verdict for all of them, that's for sure. Ooh, we are getting there. My mom was saying her armpit looks too dark. I disagree with her. I'll look at it later. To be fair, I'm gonna do one more once over before I send it in to good old Ashley for printing. Bro's over there just rolling around in her chair. What are you doing, brother? Why are you blaming the chair? You did. Brother, why are we doing that? Thank you. Like, do not rectangle right now. I actually have the summer niece figure. I need to redisplay. One of my favoriteest things I own for figures. I don't have a lot of like nice figures, but that is one I have that is very, very nice. Crow got it for me for my birthday this year. And by this year, I mean last year. And didn't realize it was a pre-order. Which, to be fair, they cucked her on that one, so. I like that figure. Alright, chat. It's time to start with the hair darkies. Which means we're working in the right direction finally. I also have to do that bow still, but don't worry, I've not forgotten about it. Just started collecting nice figures. Storing is a pain. Sure. I have, I believe, 2 grails at this point. One of them I might be able to pick up this year, because my buddy might actually have it in his shop. Which is a Sword Maiden figure. The other is the Bunny Nagatoro. I don't have a lot. I'll be real. Well, actually, I lied. There is one Holy Grail of Holy Grail figures. What's up, Dad? Holy cow, where'd you get that? Vaguard champ. That's hilarious. Oh, I'll have to take a picture. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I have... Nah, I took video of it once. Awesome. I am so glad that the fucking Deku meme is taking off. Just so glad. Couldn't have been one that I wanted to go off. No, it's the Deku meme. Kachan. Oh my god. Yeah, that one. Why? Really? Is it pre-owned? You may have to send me that. I know they don't have the Nagatoro one on there. I already looked. I know I'm bummed about it. Yeah, that's why. That figure is really nice. It's a freeing figure. They're like in pop. No. No, everything's out of print now, unfortunately. Sure. They make a Berserk figure I want really, really bad, but I'll be real, that one is... We're talking thousands of dollars. That is completely out of my wheelhouse for absolute years. Even if I like had the money, I don't know if I would spend it on that. I think the figure itself is like $2,200 if you bought it brand new. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's gorgeous. It's a fucking gorgeous figure. Your max is $300. My max right now is it free? Can I get it for a stiff hug? Bro, don't have the money to be spending on figures right now, unfortunately. Like, I think a good figure should cost you a little bit of dosh, but golly, I will say how small. It's good for figure. I mean, that's fair. Brother, I'm just out here fucking... At the desk at the old place, I had a ton of figures on it, like, all the time. It was crazy. And all my Nendroids were, like, displayed. So I had this, like, glass desk that had, like, a little, like, ledge. So I had a ton of my figures, like, just displayed there. The only one I didn't have out that I wish I could have had out was my little Guts Nendroid. But I had everybody else displayed, which was cool. My Nagatoro, my Anise, my Neon. Not to the very end, no. Oh. Oh. Did you already order them? Oh. Oh, I have no. Do you want to wait then? Oh. Oh. Like, I'm trying to figure out. I got a bunch of cool like action figures and shit in boxes and whatever else from my parents' place, like amiibos and stuff. I'm gonna try to hang a bunch of them on the walls, like tacks and stuff eventually. But I gotta figure out how I'm gonna like do all that and then also still have like room to try to get my Nendroids and stuff up. I miss seeing all my goofy little Nendroids fucking around on my desk. They were so cute. Bros were just big chillin' at all times. I like Nendroids. They're like my favorite of the like goofy. I wish I would have collected Nendroids instead of collecting pop figures. I gotta sell all my pop figures one of these days. So many fucking pop figures. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like 4 or 5 of those fucking black totes with the yellow lids. I just need to fucking make it go away. Like, please, for the love of all things good and holy, go away. Ugh. All right, that's the hair on that side. Switching over. I will say, chat, I am gonna have to use the bathroom here in a few minutes. The pee is finally coming to the surface. Big piss has finally got it out for me. Let's see here. And this is the one part every single time. Doesn't matter what piece it is. I always try, like, the hair always makes me want to go quiet on stream. I don't know what it is. Drives me crazy. Like, I try not to, but brother, it's crazy. Like, it's like, oh, time to concentrate. It's like, no, it's time to stream. You gotta talk. It's literally your one job as a streamer. Don't be one of those weird guys that doesn't talk to their chat, please. Brother, I was talking. Your light's on. Oh, okay. I was not expecting it to pee this quick, but I may have to go right now. I like your, you got what, like, Mamo and stuff? Your Captain America we got for, like, ridiculously cheap, by the way. One of the nice deluxe ones that comes with, like, a ton of accessories. It's wild. I'm the best at finding deals, chat. Trust. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. All right, chat, I'm back. Wandered outside for a second, got some fresh air. There were some flowers I had to show cryo. Apparently they're blooming. He yelled at the cat for eating garbage off the floor. So typical fucking panda break. Oh. How much is it?
Oh, then we're gonna figure it out.
Okay, well, if you have problems that I can help cover. What all did you get? Uh-huh. Cool. Shouldn't be too bad. Be fair, I've heard their shipping is really decent, so. A lot of people use Ami, so. Thanks for ordering the plushies. Union Syndrome plushies acquired, chat. They'll be here in like September. One of my favorite games of the year. I'm not very good at rhythm games, chat, but Union Syndrome. What is it? Union Syndrome? Rhythm Psychosis? Love that game, dude. I'm really excited for their next game that's coming out, too. They're having a new game come out, which looks awesome. I'm really excited for it. It's called... Assist and Reflux or something like that. Drunken Goddess Reflux looks amazing. I wish they gave us a fucking actual day when it was coming out, but oh well. It looks like it's basically buckshot roulette with alcohol. It looks pretty fun. And the character in it is fantastic. Her design is amazing. Alliance Arts is like really good at their character design. Maybe we'll play some of that tonight, chat. Play like a few minutes of Union before we do any other stuff. I fucking love that game, dude. I loved that game so much. Like my brother in Christ, I would play that game way more if I was better at it. But I'm just not. Don't mean I can't have fun though, chat. Which is exactly what happens every time I play that game. I played it for a little bit last night, actually. 20 minutes, something like that. Fucking goofy ass Union Simulator. Reminds me so much of my favorite rhythm game. I know it's not the same, but goddamn, dude. The real goal, chat, to be able to fucking make enough money to be able to buy a sound Voltex controller and be able to afford for the Konami subscription every month. So I could actually, you know, play some sound Voltex at home. Not have to go to fucking... go to Salt Lake or Vancouver or something to play it. Drive 10 hours to play my favorite arcade game. I mean, that's almost fake news. The other game that I absolutely just adore is there's a Godzilla like coin push that I just absolutely fucking just love. It's so much fun. You push the like orbs though instead of actual coins. Collect little cards. I'm still missing a burning Godzilla, chat. It's the only card I'm missing out of that set, and I'd have a full... The full Godzilla. Godzilla! Dude, but dude, international copyright laws, it isn't. We should run like it's Godzilla, but it's not. Yeah, that game rips, dude. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you... No, do not select the lines. Thank you very much. I've never wanted to do something less in my entire life than select the lines. Alright, chat, we're hurrying. We're hurrying. We still gotta do the... We can't screw around no more. We gotta get this done. I want to play some Retro Rewind tonight still. And all we have to do is finish this. Just finish the hair and get the pillow part done. And we legitimately have this basically done. Which, I'm not gonna lie, it might just be enough for me to fucking call it a day and just get this bitch printed. Just so I can have a piece signed. We'll see, we'll see. I'm trying, Shadow, I'm trying. There's so many lines. Help. They won't stop griefing me. Oh my god, please, please with the fucking... Just give me the hand tool. I want to move my canvas. Corgi gave me an awful idea. I think we might do a fucking 24-hour stream in July. My partner, my affiliate anniversary is like the 17th of July or something like that. I'm really tempted to do a 24-hour stream. What the hell would I do for 24 hours? I'll be real, I have no clue. But we would figure it out, chat. We would have fun, that's what we would do. Is I slowly lose my mind in the psychosis of being like... like, oh cool, he's still streaming. It's been like... I went to a work shift and then came back. Golly. Rod, are you still there? How's your job hunt going, by the way? If you're still there. I know you've been looking for some work. Not good, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. Lurking while I play Minecraft. I figured. Y'all are just out there gaming. Are you and Chicken like IRL friends, by the way, or do you just know each other from like on the online spaces? Yeah, entry. Yeah, no shit. Okay, you're IR friends. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I never understood that shit. It's like, brother, this is a fucking like this is an entry level like position. Why do I need 2 years fucking experience? 12 mile away from each other. Hell yeah. That's rad. Never lose that shit, brother. Went to school together. That shit. That's the shit, dude. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. My favorite is like, and then you go to like get that experience, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're not gonna pay you. You have to intern. We're not gonna pay you anything. We're not gonna pay you a wage, but you have to work here. That happened to my buddy. He worked as an intern for the university for a while. And then they were like, yeah, cool. We're gonna hire you when you like graduate. And he was like, fuck yeah, I have a job. And then they like, he graduates and they're like, yeah, lol, we lied. Have a nice life. He worked at Geek Squad for like years after that. Now I don't even believe he uses his degree anymore. He's a fucking logistics manager at some insurance company. Like even for a career that... Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're looking in for like electricians and shit, man, see if anyone will take you on as like a apprentice or whatever, and then do the like on job. Will like pay for your training. There's a bunch of places up here that do that. It's pretty common. Data center this. But Panda, data centers are evil. Data centers are not new, brother. What the fuck do you think Disney... How do you think Disney fucking makes their Pixar movies? Where they're cropping up as new. I've never understood how it can be legal to have someone work for you and not pay them. Just call it an internship. I mean, you're being paid in knowledge is what it is. And technically, you're not actually working for them. You're basically volunteering your time. You're no more than a volunteer. But yeah, I mean, just the idea in general is fucking stupid. Like, what do you mean I'm gonna work for like 80 fucking hours and not get a single dime for it? Like, eat my ass? How about you eat my asshole, huh? Just get up in there and chew! I mean, it's ridiculous in my opinion, that's for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Don't lock me out. Don't suck me up. Well, like I said, the problem I have with it is it's always the same thing. It's like, cool, we've got this 6, 7. We've got this like really like great way to get you into a job, but we're not gonna actually give you the job. We're gonna hire like, you know, Craig's shitty wife. To be fair, in my opinion, they never really did. Yeah, it's a right scam. You right. Well, like I said, I felt really bad for my buddy because he was like super excited because he loved the job. He was like, "Oh man, like and he kept telling me about it. And I was like, "Oh man, I'm so proud of you. Like that's awesome. Like fuck yeah, dude." You know, and then like he calls me and he's like, "Dude, they fired me." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah," and they gave the job to somebody else. It's like awesome. Gotta love nepotism, baby. Well, wouldn't you want to get your family member a job? Yeah, but the difference is that like it shouldn't happen all the time. It's like, oh cool, I got my like, you know, whoever a like entry level position somewhere is different than I like got my fucking my friend's shitty wife like a high up level, high paying job, which is what it always is. Basically just to launder money. It must be cool being a cunt, like awesome. Yeah. Why, you're not being able to sign in? You should have already been connected.
Yeah, I've already been.
Here, let me take a look at it.
I deleted the other internet and it's back and is completely fucking.
Which one is it trying to connect to, you said? Oh, that one. Which one are you trying to connect to? The FBI or...
1 hour internet.
Yes, which one are you connecting to? Yes, it does. Which one are you trying to connect to? Helpful.
Everyone came up as something that you don't have
Yes, we do.
passwords regardless.
It is, but the Switch can only connect to one of them. No. No, hold on. Let's try this real quick. One of these internets will not actually... Oh, that's why. Okay. Hold on, chat, help him cry with something super quick. With the H1N1 worker to replace. Yeah, that's always a cute one, for sure. Oh, might have fixed it. We were trying to connect the old networks, that's why. Here you go. Fixed. Take this. My favorite is always the like having to train your replacement is like ridiculous in my opinion. That just should be legal in my like flat out. Like, what do you mean I'm training my fucking like that, or you like you're trained for the position and they just fuck you and just say no, you don't get to fucking do that anymore. That's my other favorite one. Like, you're totally trained for the position, like you apply for it, and they're like, yeah, nah, fuck off. It's like, awesome. Like, what do you mean, no? Like, your fucking aunt, or the game keeps getting screwed. And then they wonder why there's no, like, loyalty in work anymore. Like, brother, it ain't fucking rocket science. You don't have to be a rocket surgeon to fucking know why no one wants to stay at your shitty company. Like, I'll tell you right now, no, it does not take a fucking rocket surgeon to know that shit. But I don't understand. I know. In a perfect world, you may never understand. I feel like at this point, if you still don't get it, it's time to go work the food line. Have fun at McDonald's, idiot. Everybody, there are always worker bees. I know that sounds harsh, chat, but it's the truth. Not everyone is going to be a CEO. Myself included. You may want to be, but that does not mean you're going to get to be a CEO. Like, is there a chance? Sure, but that's also if, you know, you're not brain dead. Like, completely and utterly. And fortunately, the chances are not high of that, depending on the person. I've met some people, bro. And I'll tell you what, some of them are pretty dumb. Not gonna lie. They might just be what you call stupid. I took the SATs my senior year of high school, and I've never been a very good test taker. I've got pretty high test anxiety, and I basically failed my SATs. And one of the kids I went to school with was this fucking just ridiculous crazy pot smoker. Got this like crazy high score because he could memorize things really good. That's all those tests are, is memory. And yeah, he ended up going to college, getting a degree, and being a complete fucking loser. It was actually kind of wild. Yeah, unfortunately, the world needs ditch diggers. Be fair, some people actually fucking enjoy being a ditch digger. And that shit pays decent nowadays. Especially compared to other shit. Golly. Fucking like every time I drive by one of the fucking like road construction sites, whenever we go to a show, it's like, brother, these fuckers are getting paid like $45 an hour to sit here with their dick in their hands and sit there and watch Jim dig a hole. Like, brother, I got fucking news for you. Jim is not the only one that could be doing work right now. Y'all could also be doing some work. That's true. I don't mind it as long as it makes sense. You start telling me to do stupid shit though, you and I are gonna have words. Like, you having me start doing stupid shit, like just busy, stupid work in manual labor, we're gonna have words. Post office is the best at that. And like, cool, you're gonna push this equipment to that over there. Why? Because we don't have anything better for you to do right now. Then 10 minutes later, like, oh yeah, we decided we don't want that there no more. Move it back. It's like, brother, I'm gonna fist you. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, sure. I mean, like I said, I didn't mind the fact that my job was manual labor. I minded the fucking bullshit that I had to do because of, like, the damage because of the manual labor, because they didn't make anyone else do anything. That's my only problem with manual labor jobs. You get these fucking jobs and it's like, cool, my body's destroyed now because fucking Ding and Dong wouldn't pull their weight. And the boss was too busy fucking ogling the fucking hot chick to fucking do anything about it. Or just flat out banging one of the fucking my coworkers. Which I'm fairly sure we had at least one fucking buddy that was doing that. We had one dude that was banging one of our bosses. Chick was built like a fucking linebacker, chat. It was wild. She would show up to work. She had this black leather couch she had in her office, right? Like, flat out, straight out of fucking backroom casting couch shit. And she would come in, and she'd wander off to her office. And then, like, 5-10 minutes later, he'd wander back to her office. And then about 5 or 10 minutes, like 5-10-20 minutes later, he'd come out all red-faced and fucking tuckered out. And about 5 minutes later, she'd come out fucking adjusting her skirt and like fucking whatever else. Like, brother, like, you cannot be for real with this. Honey was built like literally built like a linebacker too. She was so gross. I was like, bro, can you not pull anything better? Like, holy shit, dude, this is embarrassing. I'm not just like, oh, she was stocky. Like, no, she was built like a fucking linebacker. Like, blue 42! Like, type shit. It was crazy. One of the more disturbing things I realized while I was working there. Like, I guarantee he was just like, cool, easy clap. But it's like, honey, but bro, this chick is gross. Be fair, he was trying to climb the fucking ladder, and then she fucking backfired on him. She was a real fucking winner. I hated her. I won't say her name, but boy howdy, I fucking hated her. I hated her bad. She was the boss that tried to get me fired for getting pulled off that dock. The only time the union was any fucking use, by the way. And even then, they didn't even fucking do anything. They just sat there. God damn. Yeah, no, she was gross. Number 49, Oklahoma State University. Oh my god damn. She'd wear these heels that made her just look like a fucking pig in stilts. It was wild. It was fucking wild, bro. She had these fucking ham hock legs going on. She was all of about fucking like 5'2", maybe. Like, she was real fucking tiny, bro. Brother, am I gonna be forced to fucking do my streams late, by the way? Was it like no viewers now? We're at 10. Please tell me the late nights aren't gonna start kicking up. I can't do it, chat. Hi, Omega. I see you lurking. I was talking about you a minute ago. Damn! Tom calling it as it is sometimes. That's crazy. And this is coming from a woman, by the way. For anyone that wants to chastise this VOD down the line, Tom's a girl. Not saying men can't be that way too, by the way. They can be. But yes, I agree. I've never had a female boss that was worth their salt. Ever. Actually, I lied. There was one. Her name was Chrissy. And not the one that you're trying to wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. That's a fucking callback to a meme that died a long time ago. I'm almost sorry about that joke. But no, for real, she was great. She was the only boss I ever respect. Like, not only respected me, but like, I knew I could go to, like, if I had problems or whatever. Every other one was nothing but a fucking problem. Which sucks. Just got attacked by 3 basically Subnautica tier from the Spore mod. Brother, you need to... I feel like you need a diaper. I feel like you need a new diaper now. Put your diaper on, it's spooky time. I can't believe Tom out here fucking... Tom is... Everyone thinks I'm a generational hater. Tom is like up there with me, bro. That's crazy. Tom for generational panda, for the Panda generational hater award. Corgi is also in the running for that, by the way. That's because he's British. Because let's be honest here, like, all British people are, like, natural-born haters. Like, you come out of the womb hating. Like, I think that's where I get it. My dad is, like, 50% fucking English. So, like, yeah, I definitely get it from him. There's hate in your heart. Bro, it's fine. Let the hate flow. Brother, I am 50% Scandinavian. And the rest is like English, Irish, German, Scottish. You do the math on how much hate I've got building up in my body. I've got like all of the hatred always. And my dad's side of the family was from the south. Brother, I'm like, there was no way the hatred was gonna dodge me. That shit hit me like a sniper round. And 100% small Viking rage. Yeah, exactly. You got the Erling Holland in you. The berserker of whatever bridge. Bro, out here wildin'. Oh my god, we're actually almost done, chat. I'm so excited. I could pray. I wanna pray. I wanna pray, dude. I wanna pray. Nah, for real though. Like I said, I got all the hate. The hate flows here. And I'm okay with that. Natural born hater. Dude, and it's like crazy too. And I'd rather be hated on a fake than faker shit. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, it's one of those things. I'm opinionated. That's like, the thing is like, I'm not gonna fake. I will not be fake. I will tell you that for fuck sure. I'll tell you how it is. I'm not gonna be... There's a difference between being nice and telling people what they want to hear, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that make sense to y'all? Like, there's definitely a difference between being nice and telling people what they want to hear. And I feel like that's what a lot of people do. I feel like a lot of people just, like, they just tell people what they want to hear. Make sure that dip's not moldy there, Snug. Huh? Make sure the dip ain't moldy. But did you make sure the dip's not moldy? Like... I feel like that's not, like, we were talking about that earlier, like, you know, the whole, like, you know, talking to people thing. That's, like, one of the #1 things, in my opinion. I think people need to stop fucking just telling people what they want to hear and just start, like, it's okay to say no. It's okay to fucking have an opinion that, like, especially when it, like, comes to, like, things that may or may not, like, they hurt you. But, like, it may hurt someone's feel-goods for 2 minutes, but at the same time, like, they're not saying it to be mean. They're saying it because that's what they believe. Unless it's, you know, I'm gonna go touch a child, and y'all know what to do. Shotgun. Nobody Twitch streamer. Panda King stickers. Real kindness is tactfully honest. Yes, that's correct. There are hard truths, chat, and that's the thing. A lot of folks don't understand that. A lot of folks live in a world where that's just not part of their thing. They don't, and then they don't want to understand it either. And the thing is, those hard truths suck sometimes, but that's okay. You will learn how to live with them. Life sucks sometimes, and that's okay. If life was always a fucking bundle of roses, you would never know. You'd never know what you were holding in your hand. It's the same thing with, like, if y'all were just holding the bag of shit in your hand at all times, you'd never know. You'd never know what a rose smelled like. You would think that shit was the best smelling thing of your entire that you've ever come across. Trust. Woo way, buddy. My dad's gonna call me out for that one, by the way. Who taught you that, huh? He right, though. The old Taoist Chinese proverb of we'll see. Anyway. How about them tits, bro? I'm gonna start, like, that's how I'm gonna start fucking, like, start conversations from now on. Just be like, hey, how are your tits? Brother, could you imagine I just open up a stream one day and I'm like, hey, Tom, how are your tits doing today? And, like, meant it. I wasn't, like, memeing. Brother. I mean, I would do that as a joke. And I do ask people on a regular basis if I don't know what their sex is. Be like, bro, how are your beefy flaps and or your beef sausage and or Arby's flaps? Or beefy taco or beef sausage? And then they'll tell me, they'll be like, the flaps were good. And I'm like, hell yeah, they're a girl. Like, brother. And I know someone would be offended. And it's like, brother, calm down. It's a joke. I found out who can't hang. I found out who can't hang. Flaps be flapping. Brother out here flapulating so hard, she's gonna take off. For real, for real. Brother, my butt flaps are so massive that if I spin in a circle fast enough, I will start to gain lift and actually fly away. Brother, what are you talking about? Which, apparently I can go live now, chat, on TikTok. Buddy, I have 17 viewers. What's wrong with you? I guarantee I cannot go live on TikTok. I need way more than that. Are you that desperate for lives there, Ticky Tack? That right there, by the way, is why we out here leaving fucking comments, by the way. I had someone fucking comment on the thing today, said, every time I see this fucking panda, I'm sent into digital hell. And I responded with, me too, don't worry, I'm carefully worming my way into everyone's feed. And they hit me back with, you know what, respect the freakish grind. Like, that's how we do it, chat. That's how we fucking do it right there. Like my brother in Christ. You gotta have some levity in your comments. You can't take everything so goddamn fucking seriously all the time. I play a fucking panda on the internet, bro. Golly. A pair of iron leggings with minus 139, brother. You know, it's not nice to mod the, oh my god. No, I don't want to fight Giovanni's fat fucking face right now. I want the Zautu that's big chillin'. He's like, hey, I'm Giovanni, I'm a cockhead. Like, cool. Like, wow, I don't give a fuck. Thanks. Anyway, let me catch them on. Thank you. Dude, I'm running out of Pokemon space. This is a terrible time in my life. And apparently Giovanni fucked off. That's great. Alright. Oh yeah. Need to spin my Pokestop. Geo up my ass always, like glued up my... What? Geo? Who is Geo? It's not like Dio! Yeah, regardless, do not, like, brother. I got a comment the other day that was like, huh, you have more shares than likes, huh? And I'm like, yeah, it's awesome actually, thanks for noticing. Like, it means Instagram's gonna push my stuff more. You're the best. Thank you. Oh, Giovanni. Yeah, no. Brother, he be cheeking. He be cheeking for real. Whatever. I thought Giovanni was awesome as a kid. I liked him so much and thought he was such a BAMF for, like, being the villain that my character in gold was named Giovanni. Because you couldn't be, you couldn't have Giovanni, it wasn't long enough. The more you know. Just move to my phone, I'm too lazy to type. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Like, what do you mean clocking other people's numbers? I'm confused. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, it just was funny because, like, they were trying to troll. And it was like, dude, like, I just, like, for real, it actually is like, I'm so happy people are sharing it. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, I don't know if he was trolling or just, like, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. It's like, brother, you're not winning. Like, congratulations. This is what I want. I post crit. Hey, how's it going there, Feeder? How's it going, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? My whole fucking job is to make... I need one fucking clip to go so viral that it is... it will never be ignored. And everyone will watch it and love me for it. That's what I need to have happen. Like, Kumi or Gumi or Shumi, whatever the hell her name is. The fucking girl that plays the fucking... that farted real loud or whatever on stream, and everyone's like, oh, it's the fart girl. Like, I need that. I need one of those. I need one of them. I need one of those clips to go viral. And guess what? It's been things like Miku Cream and the goddamn truck. Did you post your story? No, I didn't. I'll be real. I was so tired when I started streaming that I kind of didn't even know where I was. It's fine. It's too late now. I'll post tomorrow. I appreciate you for reminding me, though. Thank you. W feeder. Is it Kumi? Yeah, I think it is Kumi. Brother. I don't watch her content. Like, I don't watch her streams, but I watch her TikToks. They're pretty funny. I follow her. I just don't watch streams. Dude, I don't have time. I'll keep it a fat dollar with you guys. I do not have enough time in my life. Like, I stream, I make content for stream. Like, I don't fucking do anything. I'm a fucking boring ass human being anymore. You can ask Cryo. It's like I go for a walk. I play Pokemon Go. I make art. I make content for you guys, and then I stream, and then I sleep. It's crazy your video got like 20. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I just... The thing is like, likes don't matter anymore. Likes haven't mattered in a long time on Instagram. They take saves and shares and remixes over anything else. If you'll do those things, like they'll push you a lot harder. Comments are a big one too. The Bakugo one, apparently it finally hit like its niche, because it's up to like 12,000 views. It's gotten like almost 10,000 views today. It's really frustrating. I knew it was probably going to, because you just kind of know now. But like, yeah, comments are huge. Why I always ask for comments is like it helps a ton, because it pushes shit out a different way. Yeah, 12,000 views, 1,100 likes, and 1,400, almost 1,500 shares. That's the kind of shit I need to have happen. I'll be responding to comments probably tomorrow. I'll be real, I do not have it in me to do it tonight. I have too many other things to do. Oh, I just noticed that you're using the gaming model. Oh, I am. Thank you. I appreciate you. Good catch. W chicken. That also goes back to tired panda mode. No, I knew, like I said, I knew it was gonna be the one. It's always the unhinged shit, dude. The unhinged shit always does really well. Like, oh, here's this really thoughtful, awesome video that took me all this time to edit and whatever else, and I'm like, here's me talking like screaming on a fucking, like screaming into the void about fucking corn shooting out my anus like an SMG in World War II, and how great it feels to finally evacuate the horror show, which is corn. And it's like, cool, that's the video that goes out. Awesome. Thanks, Instagram, you're the best. Absolutely love you, buddy. And it always is. Miku cream, all that shit. Ugh. Golly. Yeah, I mean, it's fairly common after long enough. My content does fairly well. Truthfully, compared to other VTubers in this space, at least on like Instagram, my stuff does crazy well. And especially people with my same like followers. It's technically I'm only at like 200 something, not even 200 followers technically on Twitch. My content does crazy well. I gotta get it to move on TikTok. TikTok is the one I need to move. I need to move real bad. Once it moves there, we'll be golden. No, I get it. I just appreciate people for fucking whatever they can do. You know what I mean? Even like the reposting is huge too. I'm trying to rewrite my brain. Yeah, I agree with that. That's fair. Like I said, it is what it is. I get it. I'm just trying to get in a better habit of like drawing in general. It's one of the reasons why like art's not going away on the channel at all. Like tomorrow, we're gonna be doing Heart Gold, the first Heart Gold stream, and it's gonna be strictly a Heart Gold stream. Actually, speaking of which, hold up. Let me pull that up. I gotta. So we got Retro Rewind later if I can get this done, and Heart Gold tomorrow for the full 6 hours, and then Windrose and Art on Thursday, and then Saturday is gonna be a short stream, probably some more, probably a little bit of something, and then Sunday is gonna be Heart Gold and Art. We're gonna start working on some of the either knocking out some of the Zelda girly stuff, or we're gonna start working on some Pokemon shit. I have not made a decision on that yet. I feel like I'm gonna need to get y'all's opinion on like Pokemon girls, like who to draw. I got a few. Like I said, I know Cynthia's up there. I know I would get fucking just absolutely reamed if I didn't do Cynthia. I want to do another Jessie because she was awesome growing up. Nimona, Marnie, Bia. I know they're on there. There's several others too. NASA. But I know Nimona's like high on that list. The new girl from Z through A, she's high on that list. Hex Maniac, yeah, that was one of them. Lapunny. I'm not even kidding. We're gonna draw Lapunny in a fucking... Dude, I think that stream's gonna go wild, by the way. I think that stream's gonna be... I'll be real. I think that might be the stream that finally gets people in here to watch art. Is doing a Lapunny stream. Because people are fucking freaks. Myself included. I caught a Lapunny in Pokemon Go. It's over. How's the mouse keyboard? Keyboard's smooth as fuck. I got that installed. I have not installed the mouse yet. But I did like play with it. Brother, that thing is fucking so light. It's ridiculous. I appreciate you, by the way. Thank you, Nari. Shout out to Nari, by the way, for fucking... Bro out here fucking... sending me a Razer keyboard. Wait, what? There we go. Bro out here sent me a fucking... Razer fucking keyboard. And a Gravistar mouse, just cause bro's poor, and I appreciate the fuck out of it. Thank you. Yeah, dude, it's like that mouse is ridiculous. Like, you are not kidding. That mouse is light. Like I usually like my mice kind of like heavy. Like, I got all the weights of the mouse I have now, but I'll be real. Like, with how light that mouse is, I'm like, dude, this is like that's like game changing. 56 grams is disgusting. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta get my desk set up a little better before I get everything set up for real, because I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put that keyboard. I think it's gonna replace my shitty Bluetooth one. For sure. I'm gonna use the fuck out of it. Yeah, it's really nice though. I got it all plugged in. Does the F key for you just like always kind of be on? Did you notice that? Like the F key on some of the colors will just be like on like a different color. It's hilarious. It's so funny. It's like F. It kills me, dude. Every fucking time. Oh, you can change it? Okay, cool. I figured as much. F. I was like, damn, bro, out here giving me the F-bomb. Yeah, no, I thank you. Thank you a lot for that. That shit's amazing. Panda out here goofing with an actual mechanical keyboard. He feels like a real gamer now. It's been a minute. My Black Widow. Y'all don't know I had a Razer Black Widow for years. It just got too old because planned obsolescence is a fucking thing, chat. And it makes me sad-faced. I love that keyboard. I loved it to death. It also has like 4 dead keys, but it's fine. La blarb sahur. La blarb sahur. Oh. That was not a train car. That was a thunder. We ain't by the train tracks no more there, Cryo. People want Gardevoir. Dude, people want Lopunny too. Sorry, I missed that, feeder. You ain't wrong though. Gardevoir is another big one. Gardevoir was like the original. Gardevoir, fucking Lopunny, Vaporeon. They're the big ones. Like, brother, look up fucking Lopunny G Max or whatever it is. It's ridiculous. They knew what they were doing. Like the mega evolution of Lopunny is ridiculous. Like Honey, they put her in ripped leggings. What the fuck are you talking about? You really do be the hooking us up like crazy. Yeah, they know what they were fucking doing about Lopunny. It's insane. That and Swampert carried Omega Ruby for you. I mean, to be like I said, like they goated, bro. Like for real, Gardevoir is fantastic. She's what, psychic and fairy or something like that. Like it's disgusting. Two things that don't have a fucking very good like defense, especially in the early games. I mean, fairies is dumb. Fairies is dumb, chat. You must sleep. All right, Tom. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. I will be on at my normal 4 o'clock time tomorrow. So 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We're finally back to it. Since the mold is now, we are no longer going over there anymore. Thank fuck. Bye, idiots. Moldless boy. I mean, we still have the stuff from the mold, but we have to go through it still. It's fine. We're gonna start working on it. Cryo and I've got a lot of. The thing is, I'm like over. Like, I'll be real, chat. If it feels like I'm kind of spacey or like I forget shit, I'm not doing it on purpose. Y'all gotta understand. I got a lot going on. Like, I'm not trying to pour mouth. I'm not trying to feel like oh, woe is me. But dude, I got a lot going on. between the shit with my business and like streaming and like IRL shit and whatever else, I've just got a ton happening. And I'm trying really hard to balance everything, and I'm kind of using the streams a little bit as kind of a crutch, like especially with the art shit right now. And I just appreciate y'all for being there and understanding that shit. Because like I said, I'm trying really hard. I really am. I think y'all are gonna like the art we're gonna make. I think it's gonna be really fun. And like, to be fair, we are gonna be definitely doing like giveaways and shit when, you know, we hit some goals. Like, you know, we get 76 more followers in here. We're definitely gonna do a big ass giveaway for Twitch. For good old Twatch. So keep your fucking members ready for that. Unfortunately, it's gonna be US only probably, but we'll see. I know I have some non-US viewers that I may sneak in the entry just because. It'll depend on how much it's going to cost to mail stuff to those people. Some of those people may just end up getting a care package because they may or may not be long-time viewers. Train legs yesterday. Hell yeah, let's go. I did not train legs yesterday. I mean, technically I did train legs yesterday. All I did was fucking scootaloo on the ground, fucking cleaning shit. It was the worst. Fuck hands and knees cleaning, dude. What do I look like, Cinderella? Don't answer that. I also have to pee, but I think I can wait till like 13 minutes, so we'll just wait till we hit a pause. Oh, Nari, I'll send you... I gotta send you this fucking design my buddy made for me. It's pretty ridiculous. Thank you, Cryo. Thank you for sending the thing I asked for. Was that, did you watch that video you sent me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll send it to you, man. I don't have to say it. Yeah. We got a cool piece of fan art that, is absolutely goated. Shout out Reaper in the area. Y'all are ever at a show and you see him, tell him Panda sent you. Buy all of his shit. If you don't, I'll find you in the night. Good Force is a good dude. I feel really bad. I've been so busy. I haven't fucking He's been messaging me about shit and I haven't been responding. And he texted me last night. Kind of caught me off guard a little bit and I was like, oh no. Top tier feeder sent me a Pokemon Go gift. Let's go. Hell yeah, W feeder. That's a crazy gift. Thank you. It actually was good too. Yeah, here's a potion, a berry, and a sticker. Like, damn, Cryo. Why are yours always poop? I don't understand. It's not like you're not trying. You're being bullied, you're right. Oh, music's done. I can get back to the gym. Oh, brother, I got so many things I'm gonna be doing. I'm cooked, chat. It's over. But yeah, that's it. Like I said, that's the tweet. We just got a lot going on. I appreciate y'all for hanging out while we've been trying to get it all figured out. The Brazil gifts go crazy. Yeah, they really do. Now I have no idea where you live, by the way. I thought I knew, and now I don't know, and now I'm like extra confused. I don't need to know, by the way. You don't have to tell me. It just was funny. You sent me one gift from one country and then another one from a whole different country across the world. I'm like, oh my god. What's happening here? I think they give you, if you use the same Pokestop too much, they give you crappier gifts. Use a spoofer in Brazil. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Spoofer. Heather. Oh my god. Wow, you are covered in hair. Like, I'm not even kidding. That shirt gets to come off. Go look at yourself in the mirror. You got a whole cat on you. $150 over limit, brother. That's insane. Start getting rid of some nanab berries. That's what I've been doing. Been like, fuck you, nanab berries. We've also been like min-maxing our. We figured out like the best like route to drop our Pokemon in gyms, where they'll like basically like people will avoid our gym, like the gym we're in, for like a day or two, but they'll take out one of the other gyms instead. It's like Pokecoins for me. Fuck you, Niantic. I'm not spending money. Eat my giant panda wiener. Not gonna happen, bitch. To be fair, y'all didn't play at launch. I mean, you might have played at launch, but like, brother, Pokemon Go at launch was boo. Pokemon Go at launch fucking sucked, brother. It was so bad. Yeah, you get up to 50 coins a day. But you don't need to have your Pokemon in there for a full 24 hours. It's like 4 or 5 hours, and then you get the full 50. You get the full 50, which is nice. Yep, that's what I've been doing. I've bought 2 inventory slots now because of that. I'm also about to hit level 30 too. About to get a fat hundo stick upgrade, which I'm pretty excited about. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Pokemon Go in the beginning, dude, it sucked. It was bad. It was really bad. It was because it was there were no quests. There was like no way to like basically grow yourself outside of just spitting Pokestops and hoping for the best in the gyms. It was really bad. It was just basically a cash grab. It really sucked. I played it pretty consistently for like 3 weeks, and I was like, cool, I'm done. Like, I feel like every time I turned around, I didn't have any ball. Like, I had no Pokeballs, and I had no room for Pokemon. So I was like, cool, I'm good. I don't care anymore. Like, I don't live in a high enough traffic area, apparently, so... Like, eat ween, I guess. EDs, what EDs? But yeah, now it's much better. I mean, Cryo and I have basically been playing it religiously the last, like, 2 weeks, so... The most fucking tedious part about this like hairstyle or this rendering style I've got right now is this right here. I'll be real, I have got to figure out a different way to do hair. I have got to figure it out. But yeah, I love me some Go now. It's been fun. I don't need to spend no money. You get a free raid pass every day now. You don't have to spend money on them anymore. Shit's awesome. And I know there's gonna be some fucking fat ass goobers out there that's like, but you didn't. Like, yeah, but you did though. Like, it took him like 2 or 3 years to fix Go, in my opinion. I started playing it again with a buddy, and then just no one was because I'm Team Instinct, I'm Team Yellow, and everybody, and there's like nobody that has fucking what a mudkister for your gift. Let's go, let's go. Like no one is Team Instinct, nobody, and now it's like one of the most popular teams. So the balance definitely evened out, which was nice. Which is exactly what I wanted. Because now you can hold a gym for more than fucking 5 minutes, too. Not every fucking cockhead is like Team Blue or Red or whatever. It's like, cool, there's actually some yellow motherfuckers running around. Got Cryo's bike back from the other place, so I'm gonna start fixing that bitch up. We're gonna start riding around one of the areas. We've got like heavy Pokestop areas. We're never gonna have a problem with Pokeballs again. And it's like a nice 10-mile ride too. You can run it like twice, like the loop twice, and it's 10 miles. You can do that shit in about like 45 minutes. It's really nice. It's really awesome. Ooh, ad start in 1 minute. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Back attack. How we doing? It's the big daddy P. P daddy even. P daddy even. Alright, let's keep going. Brother, we are like so close to being done. And by so close, I mean like we're basically there actually. It's kind of crazy. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon in here? Be honest. Tell the Panda your favorite Pokemon. For I am curious. Umbreon, shiny version, bet. Bullpix Enjoyer. I'll be real, I actually am not sure what mine is. I like legitimately do not know. I would say probably like Almanite, or it's one of the originals, man. I'll be real. Like Almanite's up there. I love Almanite. Ooh, Gengar. Gengar's a fantastic choice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of token with it, chat. I do love me some Charizard, but I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure what my favorite is. I don't play enough, and I don't do enough with my cards, so I'm not really sure. It's been a minute, man. Gengar, Sludge Bomb, and Shadow Ball is OP. That's true. That's very true. Gengar in general is kind of OP. Now I do need to do something here. Because this silky bitch has got stupid fucking hair. It gets more green near the bottom. I need to make an overlay layer. And then I just love I just love Pokemon, man. I miss the fucking brother. Are you doing anything? I feel like I'm being cucked. Are you doing anything? No. That would explain it, chat. I figured out why it's not working. You just have to be smarter than the average fucking bird. There we go. That's better. I need you to be green. Be green, please. That looks a little better. Iron Valiant is definitely up there too. Sure, sure. I feel like Slow King was really fun too. He was cool in the movie. I feel like that's working, chat. I do feel like that is in fact working. Because it's like green. It's a very greenish, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually like not sure now. Blastoise is always a great choice too, I'll be real. Love me some Blastoise. Blastoise is goated. I really like Ammonite though, chat. Legit, Ammonite is a goated mon. Even if he is the Helix. There's a reference most people won't even understand. Tom might. I know Cryo does. Cryo's tired of hearing me talk about it. Praise be to the Helix fossil. As Oak once said, we don't have time for that. Y'all watch that? Did any of y'all participate in Twitch Plays Pokemon? I think Feeder, I don't think you're old enough to have done that. Nari might have. Nari might have. I bet Tom had. Or at least had known about it. It was called Twitch Plays Pokemon. It was a social experiment that a guy was doing in college where he was trying to get a bunch of random gamers to come together and play a game of Pokemon together through Twitch. If you've never heard of it, look up Twitch Plays Pokemon history. Dude, it's really cool. It took like 15 days, but we beat it. We beat it as a group. We beat it as a community. It was wild, brother. They made a bunch of songs and shit. Like, it was cool. Yeah, Twitch Plays Pokemon was nuts. People came in and like people were coming in and fucking destroying shit, and it like actually changed Twitch. It changed Twitch as like a whole. It was nuts. Maybe the fish plank Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, same basic principle, honestly. Yeah, except for we were the fish. It was cool. It was really neat. It was a cool little social experiment they did. Like I said, the fact it worked too. They beat all of them. They beat every Pokemon game now. The TTP is up. They're still up to this day. They just don't play. They don't play just Pokemon anymore though. They do all sorts of shit. I'm gonna say for a while, there it is. They're doing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl right now. 53 viewers, it's fallen from grace. Yeah, it was cool. I was there when we crossed the ledge. I was there when we fucking... I was there on Bloody Sunday. Like, that shit was crazy. Did I really do that? I'm such an asshole. I cannot believe I did that, chat. I cannot believe I did that. It's fine. It's an easy fix. It's one reason I want to play through the fucking Pokemon games again. I love that shit. It was so much fun. I sat there because I was like, you know, I was out of work. I wasn't working. I was just out of high school. Twitch implemented their first rules of like griefing other streamers. Because they had somebody that came in and decided they were gonna fucking try to fuck it over. They banned him from they banned him from Twitch. It was crazy. Shit was nuts, dude. Be fair, fucking deserved. Be a fuckface somewhere else. Then there was the Church of the Helix Fossil that was like they would like make music and shit. It was so cool. I love that shit, bro. I do. That shit always gives me the fucking happies to think about. Knowing that out there somewhere, someone, like, people remember that shit. My buddy and I were both there the day that fucking a Venomoth that was level 34 beat Lance's Dragonite because apparently, was it Stun Spore? Poison Powder, one or the other, comes up as, like, in the code. It comes up as a Psychic type move. And so it, like, breaks Dragonite. It's crazy, dude. That shit was really cool. Somewhere I actually have the save file for it, too. He, like, gave it out to everybody that wanted it. Which was fucking rad. Of course, everybody wanted it, because it was like, cool, we all took part in this. Rick Gasly got stuck in the daycare. We never went back for him. All the Pokemon had, like, goofy nicknames, too. Because, of course, like, you're trying to have, like, 4,000 people name a Pokemon, so it always came out as, like... Brother, I think she's done. I think I finally finished Privity's stupid fucking head. There we go, chat. Is she fuckable yet? Don't answer that. Let's see here. Oh, bother. Now we need to turn off the references. I know, weird, right? The one thing I never do, which is turn off my references. I know for a fact that stuff like this. That there. It's here. Probably wondering what the hell I'm doing. So I'm trying to line this out in a way where like the shadows would be, because she's like laying on this, right? And then we have to kind of expand on that a little bit. She's laying on a pillow, chat. She's a pillow princess, just like Nari. What? I didn't say that. Crazy if he was, though. No, he ain't no pillow princess. He's just a princess in general, and that's okay. I totally figured if he was still watching, that would bait out a... Huh? He might still be playing Apex. Oh my god, I'm so fucking cooked, chat. I am chopped and have no motion to Indondale. Actually, I think it's easier. Hold on. Once this fucking loads, hold on. Easier to do this and invert it, because I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Invert. Cut. This is a big canvas, chat. Actually easier to do it this way, honestly. Make a brand new layer. Sometimes it's just easier. There we go. Nope, never mind. Why are you not pasting the color? Brother, post the color. Oh. Because I'm a moron, that's why. Sometimes you change something and you're stupid. It's fine. We all do it, chat. Don't act like you don't. There we go. That's better. That's better. Maybe a little more down here. She's pushing into it. Same with this here. And then I'm gonna leave her hair be for now, chat. I can just shade around her hair. It's her herself that'll be pushing into it more than anything. Like her pigtails will push in for sure. Things like this here, like wee. Why, buddy? Why, way, buddy? All right, let's see here. And then this is the hard part, chat. Mostly because you're fighting with the fucking rendering, for one. And then sum it back a bit. Actually gonna let me save this real quick before I quote unquote try something. Ding 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 ding. Have you seen the new Ed Runners trailer? No, I haven't yet. I want to. I just haven't. I haven't watched it yet. Dude, I'll be real. The first Edge Runners was pretty fucking peak. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited for this new one. I'm ready to have my heart ripped out. I still can't get over coming to my house. Do you really want to stay at your house? Have you seen it there, Feeder? I'm assuming you probably have, since you're asking. Does it need to look any good? You haven't? I've heard it. It's only like a minute something long. It looks like there's one character that definitely everyone's trying to fucking everybody's been kind of gooning about. That pink-haired bitch, she's been everywhere, dude. I can't escape her. I think she's like the main character, or like at least the main love interest. Because she's been fucking everywhere, and knowing my luck that she'll get really popular and everyone will like her. Yeah, probably. I mean, brother, you've seen the first one, like, everybody getting slimed. No one's making out of that. Main character is Roman. Okay. Like Reigns? Do you know if anyone, have they made any comments about who the like a release date yet, or is it just the trailer? The last thing I heard is this story took place after the first one, or after the first one. At least that was the last thing I heard about it. Netflix in fall 26. That'll be cool. I should make a fucking video. I should make art of that silly bitch, but I've got so many other things to do. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll jumpstart that. Oh, actually, no, actually, something I didn't finish yet on Privity. I'll do that in a second. I didn't do her ribbon yet, chat. This is a copy. Oh, that's why. Okay. Never mind. I know why now. General Season 2 takes place in 20. Adam Smasher's dead by then. The camera kid may survive. I doubt it. Brother, I'll be so for real. They're gonna cook that kid. That kid is so fucked. It's not even funny. Adam Smasher. Smasher was crazy, dude. Also later bozo to fucking Rebecca. I hated her. I hated her so much, chat. I hated everyone's simping nonsense. Like, oh, he loved her, or she loved him, so they should have got together. It's like, that's not how it works. Just because you love somebody does not mean that you get together with them. Like, calm the fuck down, simps. It's like the whole point of Dorothy's fucking... Killing Rebecca's gun, hell yeah. It's like one of the better parts of that story is that she would rather see David happy than what, you know, whatever else. It's one of the better parts of the whole thing, and everyone's like, no, I have to be a sweaty nerd. Because the Harley Quinn Mexican girl is gonna be my girlfriend. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Next, you're gonna tell me you're gonna take a shower. My golly. I wouldn't care so much. It just was fucking frustrating. Every motherfucker on the internet was just like, "Eh, Rebecca." Dude, no, Lucy was great. That was the whole point. Like, there went the point. You missed it. Our Studio Trigger makes fucking fantastic shit, though. Like, absolutely phenomenal. To be fair, I never thought this anime was gonna come out. I always figured it was the meme. I figured it was gonna be kind of like, oh yeah, cool. Like, it's never happening. And here, sure enough, here we are. Apparently 26 is the year. Be fair, the only reason they're probably doing it is because they're trying to compete with fucking GTA. Which, to be fair, I don't think it's gonna be very hard. I think GTA 6 is gonna suck. Mark my words, chat. GTA 6 is gonna blow. It's gonna be one of the worst. It's gonna be one of the worst fucking. It will go down as another Duke Nukem Forever like meme of, oh my god, we waited so long for this game and it was just fucking trash. Like, none of the original team that worked on any of the other GTAs is on this team. It's the same one that's been making all the shitty DLCs for like 2 or 3 years. $80 base for $80 base for a game that a company hasn't even released yet, and could just tomorrow say, oh yeah, by the way, we're not releasing this anymore, teehee. People are putting a lot of faith into a game from how another game played. I mean, and the thing is like, this is after they threatened to charge like $150 and everything else. I don't think they're done charging. I don't think they're done charging fucking money yet, truthfully. Like, I wouldn't mind if it was 80 bucks and it was good, but the problem is I think it's gonna be 80 bucks and be trash. But we'll see. Doesn't matter, I'm not buying it. I hate to be the one to say it, chat, but if y'all want to watch GTA 6, y'all gotta go somewhere else. I will not be streaming it. I am so not interested in that game, it's not even funny. I'll play GTA 4 first. I mean, my problem is I know it's gonna be unfinished. I know it's gonna be an unfinished game. I know it's gonna be completely unfinished. It's gonna be a big fucking fight, and then everyone's gonna be all mad. It's like, what do you fuckers expect? Like, you do this every time. And then they're gonna be all pissed off, and it's like, dude, you guys played yourself again. Like, I stopped feeling bad after the third or fourth time. Like, come on. No, bro, but they said. It's like, oh my god, please. You're fucking so stupid. Like I said, I hope it's good for the people that bought it, but I just don't care. Like, I have better things to fill my time with than to play another Rockstar game that's going to be completely unplayable. People tend to forget, like, it's kind of like CD Projekt Red. Like, everybody forgets that these games are fucking unplayable when they come out. I remember Red Dead 2 when it came out. It was fucking unplayable. Shit was fucking unplayable. Tell me I'm wrong. I had so many friends that were playing it that were like, cool, I'm just gonna put it down until they do a patch fix. I was like, damn, that's crazy. This game y'all have waited like 20 years to get made, you're not even gonna play it. They're like, nope. It's like, that's awesome. Fucking brazy, bro. Well, and my other problem is like, is it actually going to be full release or is it going to be early access too? Because if it's going to be fucking early access, fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that shit in the ear. I'm not spending $80 on a fucking early access game that they could just be like, oh yeah, by the way, Concord 2. Be like, well, Rockstar wouldn't do that. You underestimate Rockstar Games. This is the same company that wanted to charge $150 for the game again. And then on top of that, they were like, cool, we're going to make you pay a subscription fee to even play the game. And it got panned so badly, they recanted all their marketing for it. Bro, you and your shawarmas, by the way, golly. We all know we're getting feeder for his birthday. It's a big ass shawarma. Bro's just got shawarma on the brain. It's crazy. Good ones too, not some cheap ones. Not the ones from JoJo where they charge like a pound 50 or what, like 150 rubles or whatever, rubies. Tell you what I'd kill for right now is a fucking euro. Golly. Golly. Love me a euro chat. One of the things I got to do is become rich enough to be able to own my own euro, my own euro meat spinner. Cryo agrees, by the way. It looks like she's hovering. Help, Cryo. We need to pull some of the shadows away. Around her. Just around her body, right? Not around her hair. Cryo's the body pillow master. I trust her judgment. Does that look better? I feel like it doesn't look any better. Am I just losing it? What do y'all think, chat? She look like she's floating or looks like she's laying on a body pillow? I feel like I could add some bigger, like, tufts of whatever here. What I could do. Brother. She looks like she's laying. Okay, I'm just losing it then. Got it. Thank you. Other thing I thought about doing, which would be kind of cool. It'll take a sec for this to load, but might be kind of interesting. Not all polypixels have to be white, chat. I know. Oh, it looks way better with a color. I'm not gonna lie, that looks so much better. I'm not sure if pink is the tweet, but oh, her. To be fair, what I'd have to do to make this really pop is do like this. Ready. And change. Takes 8 million minutes for this thing to fucking load, by the way.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. Nine times out of 10, sitting here is what takes more time than anything. All right, let's try that, and then other like. Oh, I can't lie. That's kind of cool. It doesn't take 8 million minutes, it takes 15,000 years. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, it still takes 8 million minutes. Semantics at this point. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the blue. It does. It does take 8 million minutes. Look at all these minutes it's taking. What do you think, Cryo? I was thinking minus 92 or this one here. I don't know, I was thinking they go with more of a stark red like that. Because she's gonna be butt-ass naked on the other one. Which one? The first one or this one? You can pull... Ooh, that's way too desaturated. Ooh, I kind of like that darker color. What do you think?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, let me... I'll go back to that just a sec. Hold up. I'm gonna... Her hair is what looks like it's flying away. Let me give this a little bit of... Like, select for the hair.
But it matches.
I can do that. Hold on. Peter out here going crazy, thinking it don't take... Saying it don't take 8 million minutes, brother. I'm telling you, it does. You just don't know. It's too much. Wow. I'm just gonna hit it with a quick blur or two. If it will blur. Talk about something that's gonna take 8 million seconds, by the way. How many minutes this shit takes? Goddamn. My computer is no fucking slouch, by the way, and it's still chug-a-lugs when this do this shit. It's gonna take another 8 million minutes. Actually, this is 10 million minutes for the Gaussian blur to fucking add. Okay, that looks a little better. Still looks a little bit like it's flying away, but it's fine. To be fair, the jacket's not helping that either at all. Thinking this. Brother, could you imagine snuggling with this fucking thing? I don't know if y'all can imagine it. I don't think y'all are imagining enough right now. I feel like her hair still feels like it's flying away. do anything when I got alpha lock on. I've always got alpha lock on, chat, because I am the alpha. I'd say I'm the alpha and the omega, but omega's omega. Looks okay. And a little bit like this. Did it actually make her hair too shiny? Is that what's giving me just about that? I think it is. I think the texture of it, their hair is what's giving me like maximum stress. Ooh, that makes it look silky. What do you think of that, Cryo? From this down, that hurts. I'm just seeing with all the other like color. Well, that one's not bad. Soft light. Brother. You. Soldier boy, I tell you. I think I like linear burn, chat. I can't tell a lie, I'm digging this. I still wish it didn't look like her hair was flying away, but I'm not really sure how to fix that right now. I need pigtails, chat. Oh god, don't do that. Go. I want this one. Yeah, it's not dark enough. That's what it is. Okay. I was curious what was going on here, why things were looking kind of weird. What is happening? Select a different layer, please. My brother in Christ, why is computer be so weird? Words are hard. Help computer. This one. Takes me a sec to figure my shit out sometimes, chat, it's fine. Might be the fix. The red looks really good. Thank you. I'm digging the red. I'll be real. Yeah, that is what's fake. That's what's fucking with me here. Fair. I should do that and this, and do a little bit of this action on each curl. That might be a little bit of the fix. It's just overall too goddamn bright, chat. It doesn't look like it's curving. It looks like it's a flat image. That's what's bugging me. Got some red silky sheets going on. I know what that is now. That's easy, again, an easy enough fix. Oh, bother. No, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's selecting the wrong layer. No, don't do it. Don't do it. The man who praises. I finally figured out what's going on, chat. I finally figured out why I think I hate it. And I think it's an easy fix. I just got to try something real quick. I'll be real, this same music has been going on for my whole life. I will take anything else, please. Thank you. I'll even take the fucking sitar at this point. Holy shit. I feel like it's been playing the same like 10 bars of music. Oh my god. There comes a point where I just like, it's like, oh, overload. Oh, there it is, chat. There it is. Brother, there it is. There what is? I'm confused. Hold on, I'll show you. So the problem, chat, we're dealing with right now is that the colors are not meshing like I want them to. Right? I want them to be a little darker. To be fair, I could probably have her whole fucking... Oh, I gotta fix that hair strand right there, and that one there too. Because technically this is back behind her, like, it wouldn't be as pronounced. Does that make sense? Oh, I like that. That can stay. Do the curls look better darker? Am I losing it, Mr. Krabs? I feel like the curls look better darker. Maybe not quite as dark. Give me your opinion, Cryo. Or curls. Does it look better darker like that? Or should I just leave it be the way it was and just have it be flat? I feel like the flat is what's screwing me here. Dark. Not dark. Dark was better. Is that too dark? Is that... Hell yeah, chat. You heard it here first. It's not too dark. Baby, the other white meat. This is why, by the way, chat, you do not submit pieces right away for printing or whatever. You always give it a fat minute before you do anything crazy. Oh yeah, dude, that looks so much better. Oh my god. And it looks like the curls are laying there now. I had two things I need to fix real quick, so I'm a dummy. Hey, dummy. was that piece and this piece. Then I can also darken up that piece as well. Oh, brother, that shit looks so good. Brother, the volume. Oh my god, I'm never gonna let y'all live that one down.
Oh, the volume.
Oh yeah, that looks so good. God damn. Golly, chat. I can even do a bit of this action too. Let's get her ribbon fixed real quick. And we're done, chat. Remember when I said we were gonna do other things today? I lied. I lied. Apparently we were gonna work on this stupid bitch the whole time. Again. I apologize, chat. I'll make it up to you tomorrow. We're gonna play some fucking... We're gonna play some... I know. To be fair, I might play like one night of Retro Rewind, since I did say I was gonna do it. And I'll be real, I kind of feel bad we haven't done any. More than kind of, actually. I feel really bad. Not like I haven't been trying, though. I've been trying to be done with this, like, trust. I'm also hungry. I know you hungry. I'm gonna have more of my hamburger helper from earlier. It was pretty good. We got the 5 cheese lasagna and the normal lasagna, and I combined it. As a punishment, you will do a no-hit Silk Song run. You first. Oh, I lost. Damn. Before I even began to. Golly. Can you imagine, chat? I actually can. I can imagine doing a fucking no-hit. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. I know what's going on here. Quite get all of that. That really sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, I gotta redo all these shadows. That line earlier, those like... can't really see it anymore because I covered it up, but those fucking shadows got me bad, bro. They cooked my ass, like, no thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good off that nonsense, I'll be real. Other people can torture themselves with that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play fucking... One game I do kind of want to play again is actual... Oh man, what's it called? I can't think of it now. I do want to play Hollow Knight again. I get the wild hair all the time, I feel like. I love that game. I think Hollow Knight's one of my favorite games, I really do. I think that's why Silk Song bothers me so much. Like, I know it's not the original, I know it's not the OG, but I just... I think that's why it bugs me. I think that's... Oh, fuck me. We'll be streaming Hollow Knight in the Discord to show you some real skill, brother. Brother, you can't use no fucking... You can't use no cheat engine, bro. You can't Omori this. I know how to play Hollow Knight. I'll know if you're cheating. No, I believe you got that shit. I just don't have it, but I just don't have it, man. I've gotten to the point in my older age, it doesn't appeal to me. Like, there's a reason I play my games on fucking easy, dude. Like, I play my games on fucking easy because it's like, I'm just here to enjoy my time. Like, I know it seems like a cheese dick type of thing to do, but dude, it's just fun. Like, legit, I just do not care. It's one of the, I don't know, it's just what it is. I had a buddy of mine that was like, he would always rage at me about that. And he's like, yeah, why are you playing the higher difficulty? I'm like, 'cause I just don't want to. Like for one, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to play on the higher difficulties if I don't want to. But for two, sometimes you just want to fuck around. Sometimes you want to just have fun. You know what I mean? It happens to all onks, brother. You will one day be an onk. I hope you realize that. That day will come faster than you realize. That day will show up and you'll be like, damn, onk city, bro. Be a competitive gamer, not easy mode onk. Oh my god. Brother, I did my competitive mode gaming. It was called TF2. One of these days, I'm going to get on that game and see if I've still got it. Spoiler alert, I probably won't. It'll make me really sad, I'm not gonna lie. I used to stomp at that game.
Keyword used to, huh?
Nah, I was really good. I wouldn't say I was like top fucking like whatever player, but I was at least good enough where I was gonna join a team. I know I've talked about this before. Just hanging out on all the competitive like streamers chats. Say you were top tier? Yeah, I was. I was very top tier. Bro, I love that game. I really did. I still do. Truthfully, like, I play the fuck out of it today. That game fucking rips. It's so much fun. I mean, it's been a while since I played it, so it's probably different. Like, and I do know that. But brother, I played the living shit out of that game. Like, goddamn. Me and the homies were sweaty. See, it don't even count. It doesn't even count the out. I think it's funny is I don't even have the hours counted when I played on the Xbox. We played that game a lot. Like I probably put 200 or 300 hours on the Xbox. And I know I like they have me on Steam. My hours are not nearly where they should have been. They must have like done some kind of like switch up because it says I played 474 hours. There's no way. I put at least 100 hours into just surfing. I used to surf all the time. Like there's no way I only played 400 hours of this game. There's just no fucking way. My buddy had like 3,000 hours and I was at like 1,500 or 1,800, something like that. Oh, the moon is full. Yeah, I was a TF2 sweat for sure. It was a lot of fun. We played that game a lot. A lot. It was one of those games that, like, for me, it was just like a comfort game, honestly. You'd go in and just pub stomp for like hours because you could. Like you and your buddies would just join in a server. Like me and like 2 other friends would just go into a server and just absolutely donkey everybody for hours. And we get team switched and be on the other team. That we, how much hours? I mean, at least 8 million minutes worth. At least 8 million minutes worth. But yeah, dude, it was fun. Like I said, we spent a lot of time doing that shit. Question for you, Cryo. Okay. I'll go back to what I was doing. I'll ask you later. I'll ask you later, it's fine. Do I keep her hair just the blue? Or do I give it that like green tinge like it has on the model? What do you think looks better? I can add even more too. Okay. Word bird. Over into 70 layers, chat. And that's just the layers I have. That's not named and shit. Help. Dude, I put God knows dude, I'm like screwed. I have to get the other side of that body pillow basically done tomorrow. Like, I am so cooked. It's not even funny. Bro, why is there a copy of this fucking layer? Thank you. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that. You're the best. Yeah, we'll be, that's what Panda will be doing tomorrow. We'll be getting that as far as he can. Luckily, I don't have a lot of detail work. It's literally just color the body. I've gotten much better at doing like skin. So it shouldn't take me I think I could be done with it by Thursday. Which is still probably too fucking late, but whatever. Panda's still gonna go for it. Because y'all know we ain't quitters here. I'm gonna pay for the express shipping to get this son of a bitch here faster, so... I want one of these signed, goddammit. Because it'll be funny to hang it up in my house. Make a custom frame for it. Family comes over. Oh, that's my body pillow. Don't worry about it being crusty. It's fine. No, we don't do that here, chat. The privity body pillow does not get wanked on. Fair. The thought actually horrifies me. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that people like may or may not like jerk off to my art is like, oh god. You do it, just don't tell me. I just don't need to know. I don't need to know this information. Oh my god, chat, we did it. I think this silky bitch is finally done. Not sure which armpit my mom was talking about. I don't know if it's this one or this one. I'll ask her later. Brother, I think we did it. I think he's finally fucking finished. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like so excited. I could just pee. Dude, there ain't no way. I'll do a once over tomorrow and look at it, but I'm pretty sure we're done. I'm pretty sure I've completely done it. There's some hair that might need some fixing, but past that, I think we're basically golden. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna do a bit of this action though. Hold on. I'm gonna do this, it's easier. Boop. Brother, I think we cooked. Brother, I'll be real, chicken. I am beyond excited with how this came out. I will be real, I think I could sell this as is, just this and nothing on the other side. I think I could sell it for like 40 bucks, 45 bucks a piece, make it for 50 bucks a piece, whatever. I normally sell my body pillows for 70 because they're normally double-sided. So, just so y'all know, let me show you what I'm up against here. So you can kind of see the panda struggle here. Hold up. There's also a high possibility Clip Studio could crash. New background. I mean, definitely gonna be my phone background. That's for fuck sure. So, oh yeah. We changed it. We changed it to the dojo today. Yeah. So, this is the other side we have to do, chat. Is this one. I'm gonna copy over her hair as much as I can. And I'm probably gonna take the heels away. But all I have to do is line the body. I've got the head, hair, and glasses already separate on another layer. So I can just bring that over and just transpose it here. So all I have to do is line the body and then clean up the hair. And then I can bring over what I have of the hair's rendering and do the same thing. And all I have to do is basically just, because the head, again, head, eyes, glasses, hair, like bob hair, all in its own layer. I can use all that over. I can use all that again. So that cuts out all that time. I just have to color her like skin and then clean the hair up. Brother, I'm over the moon, dude. I really am. Like, the only thing I could do that I would say that would be like would be to do like something really simple, like neutral, like oh, I didn't mean to turn the lines off. No, you bitch. Trying to like have a solidifier here. I just don't think it's gonna matter, chat. Don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, I think we're Gucci. I think we're Gucci Brown, bro. I really do. I think we did it. Vampire activity. Brother, these are heels. They're different. Someday, Rod, when you finally get that moment with a lady, which who knows, maybe it'll be by the time you're 35, and she brings heels into bed, you're not gonna complain. I'd say I'm sorry if I cooked you that hard, but it was funny. Rod's like, bro, no, not 35. Just having one shoe on, brother, she kicked the other shoe off. Don't worry, you'll be removing the other shoe with your mouth, so calm down. While you bark. Alright, chat. That's it, dog. That's it. I don't got nothing else today. Well, I lied. I lied. I lied to you. We're gonna play like one round of Retro Rewind. How's that sound? Let's do one day of Retro Rewind. I'm not packing it in just yet. Hold on. I told y'all we're doing Retro Rewind. We'll do one round of Retro Rewind. How's that sound? Sound good? Sound good. That better have fucking saved. Because if it didn't save at this point, I'm just going to be done with the whole project. Alright, let me switch over my mic. Ouch. 20. Alright. Oh. The only game we play, Retro Rewind. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, how long have I had the YouTube chat down for? I'm cooked. No, I'm not. No one messaged. It's fine. Alright, there we go. And then... should be good. There we are. Hell yeah, chat. Alright, Cryo, you know what to do. You know what to do, Cryo. It's prediction time. Will Dorothy show up today? Yes or no? Yes or no, chat. Will Dorothy show up? Bet your points now. If you're on YouTube and would like to be part of the prediction process, polls, have fun emotes, and so much more, go to Panda King Art on twitch.tv. It's where all the fun's being had. There we go, chat. I'm getting better at chilling. Your goat will show up. Damn. Bro be very confident. Will his confidence be his confidence? We're gonna find out. Apparently, I did not clean up the restaurant last time. Or restaurant. Wow, the rental store. Holy shit, dude. I'm getting tired. Y'all fucking know Panda be tired when fucking he can't speak no more. Brother, I'm so fucking mad. I bought this whole new rack just to display these fucking stupid fire egg balls, and they don't sell. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit even? The Tam Tam sells though. Notice whatever the hell slam caps are. I knew Goo Goo hands were gonna sell. Everyone and their mother wanted fucking the gooey hand. You went to like Kmart as a kid. Hashtag fucking dead store. And you'd get the fucking... You get, you know, you'd spend your like 15 cents to get yourself a goo hand. We're supposed to be only seeing you. No. Thank you. The store is open, chat. Will Dorothy make it in? Brother. I'm sensing Dorothy vibes.
Oh.
There's Eugene. But where is Dorothy? Brother, Dorothy is cucking y'all. I swear to God, chat, if she don't bring back her VHS player and fucking spin it in a circle for me, I'm gonna be mad. I worked so hard. Brother, should we make a Dorothy body pillow?
Hey.
I think we're gonna make a Dorothy body pillow, chat. I think that's the next thing we're gonna make.
Oh.
We're gonna make a Dorothy body pillow, and it's gonna be fucking poggers. Do I even have to ask? Nah, G, I don't. I do what I want. Be fair, I am gonna make a Dorothy sticker. I'm gonna make some fun, like, retro rewind, like, stickers. I'm gonna make, like a Be Kind rewind. It'll have, like, fucking... I don't know, some goofy face on it. What do you want? Fantasy? Oh, my God. Fair. My microphone's right in my fucking face. Here you go. Tentacle Cup. Why is this a fantasy? Who knows? Brother is fucking huge. You need to use the bathroom? I need to use the bat. Where's the other one? I don't like when I can't find them, chat. Okay, there's Sarah. We all buy them. Dude, you know what'd be funny is no one... no one knows who... Like, it'd be easier for me to make my OC into a body pillow, which I probably should do, than it would be to... But it would be to make a Dorothy body pillow sell. No one has any clue who Dorothy is. People would be like, bro, what the fuck is a Dorothy? Except for, like, that one diehard fucking... You damn well know there's, like, that one diehard fucking retro rewind guy. It's, like, losing his mind for some Dorothy merch. And, like, would buy, like, every single piece of Dorothy merch I ever made. There's Eugene wandering around. I don't see Dorothy's spiked-ass head yet. Come on, Dorothy. Come on, Dorothy. That or I'd get a cease and desist from the company being like, yo, you used our, like, character's likeness. I'd be like, dude, fuck off. I'll be real, if they pulled that, I'd never play this game again. Like, made a retro rewind Dorothy sticker, and they cease and desisted me, I'd be like, awesome, you can fucking pound sand.
Hey.
Like, brother, I drew fan art of your fucking game. Can I get a horror movie? No. You fucking silky bitch. No. You did it right in front of me, too. Here's the farmer's time has come, I guess. I've heard it's good. Let's see. Huh, you calm down. Oh, and cotton candy, brother. I've heard things about this movie. Yeah, I have too. I've heard it's terrible. I've heard it's a snuff film. Wow, she's gonna throw this on the ground. Yep, there it goes. I made you cotton candy, bitch. Whatever. 4 extra cotton candies for me. You're a psycho. I hope your boyfriend cheats on you. I hope your dog runs away, and I hope you fucking stub your toe on attack. As plot and shit, brother. Nah, G. No plot and shit. It's just... Brother, why are they so bitchy all of a sudden? A drama movie to drama movies don't cheer you up. Here, you know what? Hold on, where is it? Here you go. To cheer you up, sad pixie dreams. Eat wiener. Yeah, exactly. I hope their boyfriend realizes they're gay because of you. Brother, oh my god. I don't know if I should be telling this story, but I'm gonna tell it anyway. Sorry, buddy. My buddy, he was going to Alaska to go hang out with his sister. Because she lived up there. And we were like all hanging out at my house on my back deck. And his girlfriend was there with us. And she was like, I need to talk to you about something. I was like, oh my god, you're gay. And he was like, how did you know? So actually I said you're gay and you're dating this person now. And she was like, how do you know? And I like burst out laughing. I was like, there ain't no fucking way.
There's no chance of death.
And then like my buddy was just destroyed. I felt really bad. So I Skyped with him like every single day he was gone because he was like really depressed. His girlfriend like left him. Whatever. She left him. She stopped being a lesbian 3 days later and then started dating some other guys. So instead of just being a fucking adult and being like, yeah, cool, I want to break up with you, she decided to be a cunt. So he dodged a bullet.
Oh.
Brother, I got news for you. Don't ever play the I'm gay game. It'll backfire. Especially if you're a dude. If you're a girl, it's a lot easier because like you're just gonna get your fucking pussy ate. But if you're a dude, you're getting stuff stuck up your butt and you might not be into that. I mean, you might be when you're done. The funny button might get pressed and you're like, god damn. This is what they call a dry orgasm, huh? What's up, Eugene? Oh my god, the phone is ringing. Calm down. Hello? Brother. I'm not ordering more fucking horror movies. I have so many horror movies. Oh, hold on. Yeah, lying about it. Well, the thing of lying about it was the thing that pissed me off. It was like, I don't know. He wanted to be friends with her still. I told him, I was like, dude, she's not allowed at my house anymore. I was like, I'm telling you right now, you need to just, like, get her the fuck away from you. Like, that shit is, like, asinine. I'm sorry. Like, just be a fucking adult. Like, holy shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Wow, you had exact change and you had to be all huffy, huh? Fucking bitch. Brother, there is a gnat flying around me. I want to die. Because it's, like, pretty common. You'll hear, like... I shouldn't say it's pretty common, but, like, you hear the stories where it's like, oh... Like, I was straight until... And it's like, oh, okay. I guess that's a thing. Brother, we have so much money. I'm, like, actually just saving at this point. The amount of updates are coming out for this game on, like, a regular basis. I think I'm just gonna save. Hell yeah. You bought the hat. Not the hat. The other movie. I got some wild stories, brother. That same friend, unfortunately, knows how to pick them, which sucks. I'm sorry, buddy, if you ever listen to this. I'm not trying to be mean to you, but unfortunately, you picked some bad fucking women in high school, bud. It was wild. It was like a fucking legendary fucking bit of picking. I mean, like, every single time he turned around, it fucking bit him in the ass, too. God, he dodged a bullet with one chick. He was, like, super into this chick. She went to Australia, got pregnant with some random guy in Australia because she couldn't fucking wrap that shit up. And then comes back, VHS player. And then has like I think she's got 3 kids with 3 other dudes. So she's got four different guys' kids, and she's married to one of the guys. It's like, dude, this is depressing. Like, honey, fucking keep it in your pant. Like, use a condom. What is wrong with you? Holy fuck buckets, brother. Do you not know what's causing it? Like, Jesus Christ. I know it's at least 2. It's like there's 3 different fathers in this relationship. And I know that 2 of them are not like 2 of the kids are not his, and it's like, holy shit. Like, buddy, this girl is not like, and this girl is not attractive. This girl is like a fucking, she like, you know how you have like, you know, the normal like 1 through 10, then you have like trailer trash 1 through 10. Brother, she's given like a trailer trash like 4, maybe a trailer trash 3 at best. It's like, honey, she ain't worth it. Okay, bye-bye. I won't. I can't run them on my end, I don't think, so. I can't run the same one you did, I don't think. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, shit was wild, dude. I felt bad for him. Bro picked up spare change with dating her best friend instead of her. I don't know if they ever slept together. I think they finally did. I think he finally got in with her like once. See, Leonardo. It was like, buddy. I can't believe you'd air out someone else's dirty laundry on stream. Like, it could be worse. Bro, trust, it could be much worse. Alright, chat, we might do one more day. Dorothy didn't show, chat. I'm bummed about it, so we might do one more day. Brother, it's one of those things. This fucking dickhead cut in line. I can't believe it. It's one of those things, like, I was just so fucking floored. Like, well, one of my other buddies was just like, he was just fucking, according to him, he was fucking everybody in high school, and I know that's not true. I know that for a fact it's not true. Or at least not all of it was, but I do know that, like, dude, he was actively cheating on one of his girlfriends, like, in front of all of us, and we were like, dude, like, you cannot be, like, I flat out told him, like, dude, you need to either fucking leave your current one or fucking date. Like, leave the one you're with or stay with her. Like, figure it out. Like, holy fuck, bud. This is ridiculous. Like, shit was wild. High school's a weird time, chat. Like, a lot of weird shit happens in high school. You learn a lot about people in high school. All right, that's it. No Dorothy, chat. I repeat, no Dorothy. Hold on. Let me choose the outcome. No Dorothy. Complete prediction. But you know what that means, though. We're going to start a prediction. And it will be, will Dorothy show up today? Guess what, chat? Y'all have 2 minutes to make some bets. Get after it. Will Dorothy show up for the next day? Let's find out. Make some bets. Make some bets. New movie. What's the new movie today? Holiday Break-In. Buddy, you literally traced the movie. You cannot do that. That is like that. Dude, you're getting sued. To avoid ads, that's a fair cop. I don't blame you. Brother, I'm telling you right now, I'm so fucking pissy that I can't, like, oh god, I wish I could turn off the ads. Oh shoot! You're not gonna chew? Brother, please? Oh, I'm broken. Hold up. I broke a fat minute ago. Hold on. I didn't realize that. I'm glad I memed. Hold up. Dude, I'm so excited. I'll tell you right now, I don't care if I had to spend an extra like $300 on more RAM. I'll tell you right fucking now, I'm so excited to never have to use fucking pngtuber plus one of these days. This program is bunion rings. This fucking app is fucking bunion rings, dude. Quickly, chat. Predict the next thing. You got like 10 seconds. Go, go, go. Dude, this fucking app is bunion rings, dude. I hate it so much. Achoo. It didn't save, did it? Are you actually shitting all over my nuts? Brother, why are you such a pile of fucking fecal matter? Thank you. There we go. Did I buy all 30 already? Yeah, I did. Hold on, I gotta... What is happening out there? Hold on, I gotta figure out what's going on. Something is happening. I'll be right back. Bro is out here vacuuming the couch. It's crazy. Okay. All right. Now we're back. Apologies, chat. Yeah, we got some Vegeta hair going on. God damn it. Hold on. Every once in a while, chat, when I alt tab, it like freaks the whole game out. There we go. There we go. Now we're back. Yeah, that fucking Godot engine, dude, it's just such buns. The problem is the guy that made the fucking engine won't work on it. Apparently, pngtuber plus is like all this and still no golf at, brother. I think you need to calm down. You think I chose this life of not having a golf hat? Someone who actually golfs? Buddy, you underestimate my power. You underestimate how much it pisses me off that I can't get that golf hat to work. Don't you dare. Find somewhere else to put Cronan. To be fair, I need to make an actual, like, animation, but again, I'm not even gonna fight. I'm not even gonna act like I'm gonna fight with that one. There ain't no way in God's grin or a chat I'm gonna fight with trying to get this motherfucker to like, actually work right. Do not just put these random. I hate you. I'm gonna melt my employees down in the glue, dude. I swear to God. Well, I will say we have 45 copies of the new movie. I'm pretty sure I have 45 copies of this movie. So we may need to buy a new release rack today. That may be the tweet today. We'll see. Trust me, feeder. I wish I get you fucking son of a bitch. But bro, they're literally just putting shit wherever now. What else is on here? What else is on here that's not a police movie? There it is. I'm coming! I'm coming! Hello. Sailor power-up, brother. Let's see. How many copies? 17 copies still? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the 4 I have in my hand. Buddy, I'm selling these. You got me messed up. You got me messed the fuck up if you think I'm not gonna sell more of these copies of fucking Go Home or Phone Home or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, get the fuck out of here. Alright, I don't really like this one. I'll be honest, I do not like the art for this one. It's going back here. To be fair, I was wondering if there was going to be a Christmas movie. And I was right, they did. Oh, that popcorn, it looks so good, goddamn. I know it's video game popcorn, bro, but I want popcorn so bad. Bro, someone finance me a fucking popcorn machine, please. I'll call you dad. I'll call you daddy, I swear to God. I want popcorn so fucking bad right now. Like good machine popcorn, not that trash you buy somewhere else. I do have... Dude, I'm so confused how one fucking fantasy movie ended up over here. Blender is an industry standard. Oh, buddy, you know the trick with Maya and all those fucking, like, almost all of those goddamn things. The trick is that almost all of them are pirated. Adobe, it's Adobe and Adobe, Maya, and a few others. They're like the most pirated fucking softwares in the world. They actually factor it into their their profit and loss statements that people will pirate their stuff.
Ooh.
Hey.
I also think anyone that says that Blender is not quote-unquote industry standard should be hit in the head with a stick. Like, buddy, have you who is saying that? Like, I want, like, that is an old Christmas movie, buddy. Like, I'm like legitimately curious who's saying Blender is not like not good enough to be quote unquote industry standard. That's ridiculous. Where's Dorothy? Dorothy, please come home. Dorothy. Dorothy. Oh, Dorothy. Come back to me. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, I agree. I mean, to be fair, I think Premiere is just as bad. You can't spell goat without a couple words or a couple letters from Dorothy. You are so right. You can't spell she gives me a throbbing erection without at least the R that's in her name. So, you know, that's a thing, I guess. What else is going on this week? Hold on. Summer Christmas. Bro be big flushing. Dorothy, come back. There's Oscar. There's the big bitch right there. That's a huge bitch. Nah, for real though, that shit's stupid. Like, I don't even understand that shit. The problem with, I'll be real, I think the problem with quote-unquote industry people is Explosive Gnome. They get this fucking thing in their head that, like, anything that is below them or freeware or whatever is just not worth their time. And it's like, buddy, you learned on these programs, like, grow the fuck up. People are building better things in Blender than any time you could do anything in Maya, in my opinion. And I'm not gonna spend like $10,000 on a computer. Like, I'm not gonna spend 10 grand on a PC just to run Maya. Like, that's fucking stupid. It's kind of like the people like I'll be real. Like, I understand it because like you're running like a crazy VTuber model or whatever. But brother, if you have to run a separate streaming PC to stream like on Twitch, buddy, you're doing too much. Unless you're like running for like with some kind of agency, you're doing too much. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. Do you have a copy of Cronan or Berserker? Huh? There you go. There you go, Willy Wonka. I didn't want that one. I wanted this one. No, it's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. Because, like, Adobe's the same way. Dude, I've been fighting with Adobe for weeks. Like, and I literally just do not have enough RAM. Like, I've got 32 gigs of RAM in this thing, and I probably should have went for 64 at this point. I mean, sure. Well, they do it on purpose. They want you to use their program. They make it so it's not backwards compatible. They do the same thing with things like Sony Vegas and shit too. I mean, to be fair, Adobe flat out did that. They made their own codec. H.264 was their own like proprietary codec that they created. So you had to use their program. And then they like tried to copyright it. Oh, sure. Brother, talk about struggles. My computer is huffing right now. I don't know. What are you talking about? Sometimes my hair just changes. My head changes. It's fine. Do we want to be back on Goku? I can be back on Vegeta. I can be back in Vegeta whenever I want to. You're not my dad. That's Panda Dad Producer. It has a mind of its own. Yeah, I mean, it has a mind of its own. I'm hitting the buttons. Boop. 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 I haven't been Viking Panda in a hot minute. Brother, I cannot wait to have people in here when we're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Holy shit. Actually having a fucking, like, people in here while we play that is gonna be wild. That game is fucking banana sandwiches. Holy shit. Second of all... First of all, I am Vegeta. Second of all, you're not Vegeta. I don't remember how the rest of that song goes. Oh, that's right. Third of all, you want to be Vegeta, but you can't be Vegeta because I'm Vegeta.
Ooh.
I'll be real, my voice is kind of hoarse today. I can't, see? I can't do my voices as much today. I'm like really fading. This will be the last night we do anything. Or like the last in-game night, I guess. Bro, Dorothy is cucking y'all, bro. I'm like, it took her forever to show up the last time too. Golly. Yeah, because the day is over. It's Sunday. Man. How's it going, Albert? I hope you like Cronan the Berserker. But yeah, I don't know. I fucking hate the industry programs like a lot. Dude, I know. Dude, trust me. You think I'm not bummed she ain't here? Buddy, I don't want to look at this fucking idiot's face. I want to see Dorothy. I don't want to see Walter or Leonardo or fucking Albert. Actually, I lied. I don't want to see Albert. We like Albert in this house. She bought a VHS player at I think it broke her. All she can do is like just sit there and grind on it thinking about me. It's like, Panda. It's like, damn, Dorothy. I need you to calm down. The waterfall betwixt your nethereds is never been more quenched than it will be if you don't stop that right now. Popped corn. I think you're getting the last popcorn for the day, honey. I'm not popping no more. No, bro. Here you go. The crunchy bits are the best part, by the way. Whatever. RAM is gonna drop, I guess, like a stone. I don't know if y'all heard about that. I guess there's a giant class action lawsuit. Apparently, all like Micron and Samsung and all these companies have been lying about the RAM shortage, saying it was AI. They did it on purpose. They could have been making it and they just didn't. So now they're fucking. There's a crazy lawsuit coming, I guess. Brother, I will piss my pants with joy if I could buy RAM. I'll tell you right now, if I could, I'd buy 128 gigs of RAM. I would spend, like, what little bit of money I've got in my savings, which is not much. I would buy 128 gigs of RAM. Alright, chat, there's no Dorothy. 2 days in the row, no Dorothy. I am so sorry. Y'all were cucked. Believers got cucked. I am so sorry. Holy shit, there's a ghastly out here. Let me do that prediction real quick. We're gonna set the next day up is what we're gonna do. I know, dude. Dorothy got everybody soft up in this bitch. Golly, Dorothy, you're better than that. I know it. Dang it, this gas is not very good. Alright. Let's get the day set up for the next day, and then we'll go from there. How's that sound, chat? It sounds fantastic, Panda. That's what I figured y'all would say that. Dude, she's gonna be blackballing you if you're not careful. Golly. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Oh god, are you sick? Brother, you are always sick. What do you got? Fucking, like, super chlamydia? God damn, dude. Shit is actually ridiculous. What the fuck is going on here? I guess I'll help dipshit here with our movies. Hold on. Cold too. Damn. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's start putting these movies away, chat. It's diabolical, by the way, that these motherfuckers rented them. You fucking asshole. Rented these movies, by the way, and then immediately turned them back in. Like within a few, like within a 12 hours. Because we closed on Sunday at 8, and they turned around and turned them in already. It's like, dude, what are you doing? What the fuck y'all doing? Can you not learn where to put Cronan the Barbarian? Yeah, shut up. Why are you renting? Because it's summer in July, because they hate me. And they know my hatred for fucking... They know my absolute fucking hatred for Christmas movies. I'm not even memeing, by the way. I don't really like Christmas movies. I don't feel like there's been a good Christmas movie that's come out since... I don't know. There's only like 2. And one of them happens to be The Grinch That Stole Christmas, and the other one happens to be How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Fuck off out of here. This fucking guy. Which Grinch movies? Brother, the live action and the animated one. The original animated one, not the one... To be fair, I like the one with Benedict Cumberbatch. I think that one's fine, but it's just Benedict Cumberbatch being Benedict Cumberbatch. I don't think, like... Matthew Lillard was in an interview today, just said that Hollywood needs to stop hiring Hollywood actors for these roles, for VAs, or like for voice acting roles, for like video game characters, or whatever else. And I agree with that wholeheartedly. Like, I think Chris Pratt was fucking terrible. I think he was a terrible fucking choice. Like, I like the Mario movie. Like, don't get me wrong. I saw it in the first one in theaters. Excuse me. But I'll keep it a buck. I think he was a waste of fucking space. Like, playing that. You literally had an actor that's been playing Mario for the better part of 20 fucking years. If not more. I actually think he's played him for longer than that, to be honest, chat. It's been a long fucking time. And, like, it's disturbing to me that they won't just pay, like, oh, well, he can't hold it up. Fuck off, he can't. It's fucking Mario, dude. Like, you're telling me we couldn't have gotten Roger Davis or whatever his name is, the guy that's been playing Sonic on the animated and all the games for like the last 15 years to be Sonic instead of some fucking goofball, like, big name actor? Like, come the fuck on, bro. That shit sucks. Like, we did not, like, oh, Benedict Cumberbatch is the big thing right now. I'll show you the big thing right now. And I'll tell you right now, it is not what you think it is. It's a bat, by the way. So I like Chris Pratt a lot. I think Chris Pratt's great. He was hilarious in what I saw of Parks and Rec. He's fucking hilarious in Guardians of the Galaxy. But again, I could have seen another VA be Emmett. You know what I mean? And yeah, you're right. It just sounds like Chris Pratt. It's really frustrating. Like, and the problem, like I said, the problem wholeheartedly, at least in my opinion, is it always comes down to the same thing. Is it's like, cool, it's good old Chris Pratty Pratt. Like, why are we... Wait. Been always mishearing his name? What do you mean? Which one? Which name? No, it's just frustrating. Oh, Cumberbatch? Yeah, Benedict Cumberbun. Smelly Dick Cabbage Patch. Benedict Cumberbatch. No, I don't know. It's just frustrating. Because it sucks too, because like you still have voice actors that are like fighting like tooth and nail to get like roles and to be paid. And here we are. Oh, I think Jack Black needs to go away. I'll be real, I think Jack Black needs to go away. I think Jack Black has done more damage to the fucking, like, to that genre. Like, I think Jack Black is the reason it's the problem. Because, like, I'll be real. Like, everyone's like, oh, man, Shrek, though. Like, no, Mike Myers was a fucking pud. Like, I'm not trying to be mean to Mike Myers, but Mike Myers is a pud. Mike Myers was a fucking... He was an SNL actor. Like, Michael... Like, he was... Like, him and Eddie Murphy and all them were fucking wash-ups. Like... There was like nobody in that fucking in those movies that weren't kind of already washed out. You know what I mean? But fucking Jack Black just keeps being there, and it's really frustrating in my opinion. Like, oh well, he did really good in Kung Fu Panda. Like, yeah, sure he did, but again, like, we could have probably had it. It's just him being Jack Black. Nothing else is happening. You know what I mean? Oh, I knew that was real right off rip. When I heard that, I was like, awesome. Movies are dead. Like, no joke. I'm not even kidding. When I heard that, I was like, awesome. The movie industry is fucking dead. Because it was just cool. How can we make more? How can we try to pump more money out of this? Is all it came down to. Like, in legit, it was not good in my opinion because of, like, it's one of the reasons why I didn't want to go see it. Like, and I love Minecraft, bro. I love Minecraft. Dwayne Johnson's a fucking cuck. Dwayne Johnson is a fucking cuck. I do not like Dwayne Johnson. All right, we got a ton of money, chat. We got a ton of money. All right, I think we good. We can just chat for a sec, though. Let me turn this on. But nah, for real, though, chat. That's just frustrating. Because, like I said, I damn well know they could hire other people. I mean, the no-lose clause is a myth, supposedly. But the problem is he never loses. So it makes it really hard for me to believe that he's not, like, you know, that it's not true. You know what I mean? Because, like, even if it's true, right? Even if it's not true, it like, you literally have got so much of a fucking, like, a following around this meme. It's like, dude, there's no way. There's no way. I don't know. It's just frustrating, dude. It's just frustrating. Shit makes me grumpy. Shit makes me grumpy for real. Like, I don't know. Probably the reason Fortnite fired 90% of it. I mean, oh my god, my hair doesn't work. That's hilarious. I just realized it looks like my hair is moldy. That is so funny. I'll have to fix that tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. I am not Vegeta. First of all, you're not Vegeta. But no, I don't know, man. It's frustrating as hell. It's frustrating as all get out, truthfully. Why is bro so fucking strong? But yeah, it's just because, like, and I just saw an article like yesterday talking about this, where they were like, oh, well, movie industry is dying. Like, are movie theaters dead? And it's like, no, movie theaters aren't dead. The fucking people that are making these shit-ass movies are, like, unfortunately, basically dead. They're dead in the head, at least. And that's really frustrating, in my opinion. I mean, I'll tell you what we need. We need more movies like Hail Mary. We need more movies like Godzilla Minus One. We need more movies that have human stories and aren't pushing a fucking message. Like, legit, that's what we need. Because I'll be real, it, like, dude, it's not it's not hard to figure out what's going on. Like, when 90% of movies come out and it's like, oh, this movie lost money. It's like, well, no shit, this movie lost money. This movie lost money because it's buns. Like, no one wants to sit through a bunch of bullshit. I'm sorry, they don't. You can sit there and act like they do, but they don't. No one cares. Like, oh, congratulations, you made, like, it's the same, like, message pushing bullshit you pushed a million times. Like, nobody cares. Like, it's just frustrating. And then a movie like -1 comes out and wins an Oscar, and everyone loses their mind, and it's like, oh my god, how could this happen? It's like, I don't know how y'all didn't know this could happen. Like, are you fucking funnin'? Because I'll be real, it ain't, like, it shouldn't be a fucking, like, how are you funnin' on this one? Or like Hail Mary, like, my dad and I watched that again. Like, I watched that with my dad for the first time, and dude, it's fantastic. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, when it comes down to, in my opinion, flat the fuck out, is when you are making a movie, right? When you are making a movie or making entertainment, I mean, it's the same thing I holds true with streaming too, like, or anything, like, any kind of entertainment is, if I'm here, right? I'm here hanging out with y'all, and I'm doing my thing. And it doesn't matter what I'm doing, but I'm doing the thing with y'all, right? We're hanging out. No one wants to like, people are trying to use this as an escape. No one wants to have a message shoved down their face. They just don't. Nobody wants that shit. Nobody. And to sit there and act like they do is disturbing, in my opinion, like, completely and utterly. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, exactly. Well, and like I said, the problem wholeheartedly is always comes down to the same thing. Is it's cool, we made a movie that no one gives a shit about, and then we're gonna be all mad when you don't like it. It's like, dude, really? Like, I go sit in the movie theater half the time and like cry when I'll be sitting there, right? And we're like, la la la, hee hee ha ha hoo hoo, right? And then it's like, cool, this movie looks like shit. Like, the movie a few years ago, I remember, came out. It was, they had Dennis Quaid. It was Dennis Quaid, and, like, it was like a black family moved into a house, and Dennis Quaid was a psycho killer, like, their psycho killer, like neighbor or whatever. And it's like, dude, who is this appealing to? Like, for one, you've done this same premise like a million times, but, like, for real, who is this? Who are you trying to, like, market this towards? Like, for real. Holy cats. I mean, Cryo went and saw Backroom, said it was okay. I haven't seen it, so I can't say anything on it. Obsession, I heard, was fantastic. Hail Mary was you're forgetting Hail Mary in that list too. Hail Mary will probably sweep the Oscars, in my opinion. But I mean, for, like, indie stuff, yes. Like, those movies, well, to be fair, Obsession, what Obsession did, Obsession was an indie movie that had really good marketing, and then had a really good movie behind it as well. That's what made Obsession good. Or at least that's how it pushed well, in my opinion. But again, like, I don't like, it's just, everything else is just slop. Haven't seen any of those far. Brother, I'm telling you, fucking Hail Marys. If you have access to, like, the MGM app somehow, or, like, whatever, watch it. It's really good. Fantastic movie. If you have Netflix, watch Godzilla -1. That's just a given. If you're a fucking Panda King fan, y'all know by this point that we're like past a meme at this point with fucking with -1. It's so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. I love that movie so much. But no, like the and the same thing with TV shows. It's like, oh man, here's your cookie cutter cast of fucking bullshit that isn't everything now. It's like, yeah, it's fucking stupid. Like, no one cares. Like, the last 15 that you made with the same exact fucking goofy cast of like, you know, random fucking people that don't have any, that don't mesh, it didn't work either. Congratulations, you're a moron. The Backrooms movie was honestly doomed to be hated because of TikTok backroom slot. I mean, a lot of people that I know really liked it because they took the Backrooms and they made it the Backrooms. It wasn't just... The thing about the Backrooms is that the Backrooms has got a ton of lore, and they actually did real lore with it, which was fantastic. Minecraft movie cast, yeah. I mean, of course, well, of course, Hollywood hated it. Why wouldn't Hollywood hate it? It's everything Hollywood doesn't want it to be. Hollywood wants it to be something else than it really is. Hollywood wanted it to fail. They wanted it to fail more than anyone else, honestly. And good luck. There was no way it was going to. Well, Hollywood hates Hollywood hates success. Hollywood hates success that they don't make. That's the problem with Hollywood. Like, flat the fuck out. If Hollywood doesn't, if it's not made by, if it's not made by them, they don't give a fuck. And it's just disturbing in my opinion. Oh. But no, you're 100% right. If it's not made by them, they just don't give a fuck. And it's like I said, it's disturbing in my opinion. But again, like it like money moves, dude. The fact that Paramount and several other companies have come out and they basically said they're no longer pushing the message is pretty huge. That's pretty fucking huge for that's pretty huge for a company to say, honestly. Now, will they hold to it? Who knows? I doubt it, but you never know. Because again, people go to the movies to forget. They want to, like, I was gonna start working on finding a job this week. Hell yeah. Well, good luck, my man. I will tell you this: any job for your first job is a good job. Once you have a job, it makes you 300% more hireable by most places. So do not worry about finding quote unquote the perfect job right away. Because I'll be real, it's, for one, you're probably not gonna find it. But it's at least worth, like, fucking... It's at least, like I said, it's at least worth trying to, like, get something over, like, you know, nitpicking to find the perfect job. Like, you're gonna drive yourself crazy. Yeah, well, unfortunately, bro, there ain't nowhere that's everywhere. There's not any, like, I'll be real, if I had to go back to work tomorrow, I have no clue what I would do. Like, I'd probably be flipping fucking burgers at McDonald's. Like, it'd be crazy. Like, sometimes you just gotta work at McDonald's. That's all there is to it. No, like I said, there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. There's absolutely nothing wrong with working at McDonald's. Yeah, their benefits are stupid. I'll be real. I was on VC with Slimy Rod. Well, they were at work and drive-through. That is so fucking funny. Holy shit. What are you doing, goofy ass Rod? Golly. I mean, sometimes you just, like I said, you just have to get after it. Like, and there's no shame in it, bro. There really isn't. Like, I got no brother, I got no fucking hate for anyone that does those jobs. Like, that shit's like, it ain't fucking easy. It ain't easy fucking doing that shit. That's wild. I mean, I've got customer service voice. Everybody has. I feel like everybody has customer service voice. Everybody has the customer service voice at some point in their life. But no, like I said, it just is what it is. Like, don't worry about finding something fucking crazy. Like, you're not gonna. Like, you're just not. Anyone, like I said, anyone that's gonna sit there and act like, oh my god, my first job will be the best job I'll ever have. Like, yeah, okay, buddy. Like, as someone that has worked several jobs in their life, it's not gonna happen. Like, let's see, the first job I worked at was Hilton Garden Inn, which was fucking trash. My second job I ever worked was actually the second job I worked as a landscape or a groundskeeper at my high school, which I never got paid for, by the way. That was awesome. Great fucking job there. And then my third job was Shopgo. Fourth job was the post office. Fifth job was I worked at a pharmacy delivering pills. And then my sixth job was what was it called? My sixth job was a furniture place. People say your dream job, you want to go live in a secluded. I mean, sure, I get it, but at the same time, I think it's stupid. I mean, there's something to, like, just kind of going out and doing your own thing, you know? But at the same time, it's like, what the fuck is the point, you know what I mean? Like, I already work hard enough, bro. I work 365, 7 days a week, 24 hours. Like, I work all the fucking time. It never stops when you work for yourself. It is a wild fucking time, to say the least. Which, I wouldn't have it any other way. Because the thing is, I can bust my ass for 2 or 3 years. Like, 2 years, like, doing this. And whatever else, you know. And turn it all around and make a boat. And, like, once I make enough money, it becomes easy. It's just turn the stream on and talk crap. The hard part's over eventually. You know what I mean? That shit'll happen in time. I'm not afraid. Like, I'm always kind of memeing, you know, and being like, you know, Panda's poor, but at the same time, like, we'll get there. I'm not afraid. Not afraid whatsoever, bro. But yeah, like I said, it just is what it is. I don't know. I've done a lot of things. I worked career jobs, I've worked part-time jobs, I've worked super part-time jobs, I've worked heavy labor, I've worked all sorts of shit, man. Like, you just gotta find what you like, bounce around jobs for a while. It's not gonna kill you to like. If you hate the job you're working at, there's always something else out there you can try. And most financial advisors, the most financial people will say that bouncing job, like having 20 jobs under your belt and finding one you really like is a lot better than having two and hating both. Like, and it's one of those things, like, if you bounced a bunch of them and it's just like, people ask, well, why do you bounce so many jobs? You're like, I just don't like them. Like, and especially, like, use them as a reference. Like, that's a big one, is, like, use them as a reference. And before you leave anywhere, by the way, this is a big one for anyone that, like, y'all better be paying attention to this. When you do leave a job, what you do, the very first thing you do, if you're gonna, like, use someone as a reference, is you ask them, can I use you as a good reference? Don't just say reference, a good reference. I'll be real. I had people that use me as a reference. They didn't ask me if they used me as a good reference. I told them, I said, they asked the question, would you hire him? I said, nope. No, I was the worst person, dude, at Shopko. I was a supervisor. We had this chick named Brittany. I think it was Brittany. And she was trying to find a job like crazy. And she'd call off all the time and just fuck off at work and just not work and not do her job. I hated her. Truthfully, I hated her. She was a waste of fucking space. A waste of fucking breath. Should have fucking fired her. So she starts looking for jobs and she puts our customer service manager on. And the customer service manager was never fucking there. Good dude, but just like, I feel like he was never fucking there. And Buddy fucking calls and is like, hey, I'm calling for Brittany. Or whatever her fucking name was. I'll call her Brittany. Will you be the reference? Like we need a reference for her. And I was like, well, good luck. Like her reference isn't here. And they're like, well, we're not waiting. You get to be the reference now. I was like, cool. And they're like, would you hire her again? And I was like, no. I was like, to be completely honest with you, she calls out all the time. She's got terrible work ethic. I would not hire her to save your life. And they're like, cool. Every other place we've called has said the same thing. Thank you. And hung up. And I got like pull in the office by the customer service manager. He's like, if you've been taking calls for references on people, I'm like, only when you're not here and they won't take anyone else. And he's like, what have you been telling them? I'm like, I'm not gonna lie to them. And he like giggles. I'm like, did you hear back from someone? And apparently one of the other managers, the apparel manager, gave her the same review for another company and it got back to her. And so she was all fucking hot bothered. So they were trying to figure out who it was. And it was like, don't be a fucking pud. Don't be a piece of shit. There you go. Fucking end of story credits. Holy shit, Snacks. That's the other thing too, chat. For your probation period, like, fucking be the God's best worker. Be the best little fucking worker bee you can ever be. So I'll tell you right now, chat. I'll tell you right fucking now that more often than not, if you can prove yourself in that fucking 90 days and they keep your ass, like, they want you there. Not saying that there won't be times you'll run into a job that's like, cool, like they're just gonna like a Christmas job, you know what I mean? Because like there's a ton of jobs where it's like, cool, I work here for Christmas or whatever, and like they're never keeping you past the holidays. Like that's just part of it, you know what I mean? But like, if you can keep that fucking past that 90 days or like 2-3 months or whatever the fuck it is, 3-4 months, brother, be loyal to them for a minute. To a point, you know what I mean? If they're fucking scum, fuck them, you know what I mean? Like I said, find another, be nice enough to get yourself a good reference to walk to another job. Because that's the problem I think a lot of people like have, like get in, or they start getting smarmy and shitty because they're like, oh, well, I'm not gonna fucking, they treat me like shit, so I'm not gonna come in. It's like, well, cool, it's your first job. You're like 19. Your balls barely have hair on them. Like, buddy, what are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing here? Like, you do not have the fucking sway to be, you know, to piss off this place. This is your only source of reference. Like, you cannot do that shit. And I've seen it a ton, dude. So many kids I worked with at Shopko did that. It was like, cool, why are you burning every single bridge that you can? Girl I worked with, whose name was Alex, and she had a, like, she was just full of sob stories. It was fantastic. But I remember she just kind of like stopped showing up one day, and we're all like, what the fuck's going on, you know? And we were all confused, and no one really knew what was going on, and eventually I heard a bunch of shit and was like, oh yeah, she's blah 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 blah, you know, she kind of hated to hear whatever. And I remember we were all kind of talking about it like later on as like the managers, you know, and supervisors, because I was a super. And we were all like, yeah, cool. So she ain't getting a good reference, right? And we're all like, oh yeah, no, she's cooked. It's like, awesome. Like, what the fuck? Like GG, dumbass. Like, you completely burned every bridge you had here. You very easily could have had a fantastic fucking like reference system, because there were like 4 or 5 managers at this place. We all liked her. You know what I mean? She was a good worker when she was there, at least when I worked with her, you know what I mean? And it's like, cool, you burnt every bridge that was here. Like, congratulations, see you later, buddy. Like, use a moron. So if you are going to leave a job, make sure you leave it within a time, like, don't piss off your references. Let me put it that way. I mean, yeah, but if it's your first job, you're going to want to use them.
Like one night.
I mean, I've got places I'll never use as a reference, but that's just because I didn't work there long enough. I didn't work at the pharmacy place long enough to really count them as a reference. I worked there like maybe 8 weeks, maybe. Be fair, that place was so fucking desperate for workers, it was crazy. Did not pay enough, though. By the time I was done paying for gas, because I drove my Jeep around, I found out I was making like 34 bucks a week, like 34 bucks a paycheck. And I was like, yeah, cool, I'm good. See you later. Bye-bye! And then I worked a furniture delivery place, which was, it was okay. It was alright. Probably the best job I ever worked, honestly. Like, all in all, probably the best job I ever worked. Legit. Can I pause the ads? Because I'm going to end at some point here. I have snooze 3 of 3 on my end. Hell yeah. So there you go, chat. There's Panda's guide to work. I hope you enjoyed. No, it is what it is. Like I said, it's just, I don't know. Work's dumb. If a company's not loyal to you and they just see you as a number, move on. There's nothing is gonna hurt like you. Ooh, hydration for that day. Thank you, Peter. Nothing, in my opinion, is worth. I don't really feel there's enough, like, what's the word? I don't feel like there's enough, in my opinion, to really, like, there's not a job that I've ever worked that I felt loyal enough to stick around to through all the bullshit. You know what I mean? But, like, there were some that you could tolerate it, you know what I mean? Because it sounds stupid, but that's the biggest thing, is like, how long can you tolerate the bullshit? Like, can you tolerate it daily and it doesn't drive you crazy? Perfect, then it's the job for you. If it drives you that nuts and you like dread going into work, you need to find something else. That's where I was getting with the post office. It was like, I just, like, every day I would wake up and it was like almost like just like a wet, sad, like sniveling sob of like, oh my god, I cannot go back to this fucking place anymore. Like, this place is the fucking worst. Like, the money is not worth it anymore. So I left. And to be fair, I have never looked back. I know my mom finds it crazy, but I would never go back. Never, ever. And that's the thing, chat. Sometimes you just have to fucking make those choices for yourself. And that's what it is for almost everything in life. But again, don't make rash decisions at the same time. You know, weigh your options. And never make a crazy choice without sleeping on it. Never. I'm telling you, chat. Never, ever make a big life decision without sleeping on it. That, and I mean like buying a car, changing jobs, like breaking up with a lover, whatever. Sleep on that shit. Because I guarantee you that more than likely something will change. Like, either your mind will change overnight and it'll be like, cool, I was hungry or whatever. Or you will, like, legitimately, you will wake up the next day and feel the exact same way. Nothing will have changed, and you know that the choice was right. But, yeah, it is what it is. There you go. Life lessons with Panda King. That's what we do around here late night, I guess, is just fucking basically just talk shit. Shoot the shit. Fucking 8 viewers in here, brother. I really hope these viewers fucking carry over to me streaming earlier in the day, because I'm not gonna lie, if they don't, I'm gonna be fucking bummed. I'll be actually bummed, bro. For Rizzle Manizzle. Alright, let's see here. I believe it's time for cry when I had to go shower, because we were both sweaty little babies. At least I'm a sweaty little baby. Because I slept like fucking dog water last night. All I did was sweat. It was miserable. But it is what it is. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching today. I really appreciate it. I feel like we had a pretty decent fucking... I feel like we had a pretty decent fucking group of folks in here, man. We were off and on... fairly decent numbers. I can't complain about that. And even if I did, why would I? But yeah, man, like I'm thinking we're gonna tomorrow 4 p.m. Mountain Standard. W stream, exactly. W fucking stream. Tomorrow we will be doing Heart Gold. That will be the beginning of our Heart Gold run. Oh my god, Corgi's back. That's great. That's hilarious. We're gonna start our Heart Gold. We are going to do what I'm calling the Panda Lock run. I will write up a paste bin of rules. Corgi, don't do it. Don't bull them all. Actually, I don't know if it's per stream or if it's per day. But we'll be doing the Panda Lock, which will be fun. I'm really excited for that. It'll be a goofy little time. I'm not really worried about it being super serious. It's gonna be a first time playthrough type of thing. So it'll be fun. I'm excited. As all the streamers do, first time playthrough times 3. So it's like cool. It's not really a first time playthrough. It's first time playthrough that we've played, you know, 18 fucking times, because God forbid. Oh my god, even more hydration. Thank you, Peter. You will judge. I'll tell you right now. My fucking chart is gonna be. It's gonna be Totodile. That's the play. There is no other play. Cyndaquil is good. Chikorita sucks. I'm so big and full of... Yeah, you ain't wrong. Yeah, Chikorita fucking sucks. Totodile rocks. I love Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil was the first playthrough I ever did. But I'll be real, Typhlosion blows. Typhlosion fucking sucks until he gets to like level... Like, high enough level where it's not worth having him anymore. I actually cycled him out my first playthrough because I couldn't use him anymore. I ended up using Ho-Oh and like a bunch of other Pokemon because I just could not get it. Like, he just would just fucking fold like a napkin when I would go to the fucking Victory Road. It was horrible. But Totodile has always been the GOAT. So yeah, we'll be doing Totodile. And we'll make funny names and all that shit. It'll be fun. I'm excited. Are you buying that? Are you buying that statue, Crow? The one you just sent me today. Oh. Oh. You could find one somewhere, probably. Are they like... Oh, they released and oh, it's because there are pre-orders. Sign up for the notify me when they're available. They'll go back up. I doubt that. Yeah, we'll do all sorts of cool shit. That's what a bad trainer would say. What? Name all their Pokemon and have fun, brother. You never watched me be a fucking. Oh my god. If I would have seen this picture of fucking Tom's desk, by the way, that she just posted in Discord in the IRL area, if I would have seen this picture after thinking Tom was a guy the whole time, brother, I would have been so fucking confused. I would have been the most confused I've ever been in my entire life. That's so funny. All right, guys. Your Pokemon only fold if you train them back. Brother, I had him over leveled and he would just get fucking one shot. It didn't matter. The only thing he had that was worthwhile was Flamethrower. It was dude, it was trash. He was trash. Typhlosion sucks.
Wow.
He does suck. They fixed him. They patched him in the new game. They actually gave him better stats in the new in the new game, which is hilarious, by the way. Because he fucking blew so bad. Anyway, regardless, chat, we're gonna play with Totodile. Panda Lock challenge will be fun. I gotta see what muscly Pokemon. I think we're gonna go try to get him a champ. I gotta figure out how you get him a champ in Heart Gold, or yeah, a champ. I also might. I'm not gonna lie. We may be doing some other like. Oh man, there was a. We may be getting some other goofy Pokemons too, like what's it called? I got a fantastic one that was always really fun. Fucking Hypno's always a wild pick. Probably do him as well, because that's just funny. You have to trade him for that? Trying to figure out how you evolve. You do. You have to trade him. I wonder if there's an in-game trade. Oh, you can catch them. Oh, hold on. In-game trade. The trains Machop to level 28. It evolves into Machoke. Fuck, that sucks. All right, I'll look into it. I think there's a way to trade between Mel and DS things too. Feraligator's decently buff. That's true. Feraligator's fantastic. I love Feraligator. Feraligator fucks, dude. I love him so much. Let's see here. Oh, that's hilarious. I can literally just trade between myself. So yeah, I just need to have you play Cryo too. I need to have you play alongside me and please play Soul Silver. That's what I need to do. Cool. Yeah, literally run 2 separate instances of the emulator on the same PC. Mel and DS is a built-in local multiplayer that handles DS wireless communication directly. So I literally just trade between myself. That's fucking amazing. Love it. Love it. All right. Enough talking to myself, chat. We're done. I've got to go shower and I got to get some food in me. It's late. All right, y'all. If you're new here, we have a few things we do before we leave. First off, we talk about our Discord. This is the best place to keep in contact with everything Panda King, everything Panda King. Whether it's when I go live or talking with the community, playing games, watching others in the community do some art or what have you, this is the best way to do it. I'd really recommend getting in the Discord. This is the best way to like I said, to keep up with everything Panda King, and especially with like updates and stuff, because things like Instagram and everything else just don't work nearly as fast as they probably should when it comes to getting things seen. Along with that of being seen, we have some social media, things like Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the like. I'd really appreciate it if y'all would give those some love. It is the best. That is the best way to help grow this little community of ours. We would really love to see y'all come in and hang out and be big dick Gigachads. So please do that. And if you could not get enough Panda King today, I have two things for you. First off is the Star Fox Nintendo Direct reaction we did quite a while back, and This Week in Panda King 2. It is a best of compilation. And all the VODs are over there. And starting tomorrow, I'm going to start editing the videos down immediately and getting the VODs posted as soon as I can. So I'm going to be a lot more professional when it comes to coming in and out and stuff like that, just so we can really kind of maximize the amount of fucking around we don't do anymore. Does that make sense? So we will see. We will see. It'll be fun regardless. All right, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard, not 6 p.m. We're going back to the normal 4 p.m. We'll be streaming for the normal 6 hours. We'll be playing Heart Gold. But until then, enjoy your food, your drinks, your friends, your music, your games, your movies, and most importantly, your lives. Because in the end, that's what matters. All right, y'all. Take care. See you tomorrow.
Been up here lighting up the sky.
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go?
Always there.
Hey, this was really fun.
We hope you liked it too.
Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know.
Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
Goodbye.
And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.